Surely now. Yo. Hello? Yeah, I changed the dog picture. I like that one a lot. Okay. Wait. Tests. I like this thing a lot, but it's a little bad at the. Okay, why is this not working now? Hello? Okay. So see, I have to like click a button every time. Okay, it should be fine. It should work now. Uh okay. Hold. Surely, right? Okay. And then what's up, Chris? Okay, so okay, the YouTube's not working. So okay, should work now. Okay, Jesus, dude. Okay. All right. Hello. So, the reason we are here. Well, I know it works. I was talking about the chat on screen. So the reason that we are here is because at my job, there are 3 bartenders, and 2 are downstairs, and 1 is upstairs on the rooftop bar. But at the moment, there is a heat advisory today. So the guy who's usually upstairs, who gets called off on things like this... Yeah, I was messing with the brightness too. He usually gets called off, and I'm usually the guy downstairs. But they basically said, like, he's just gonna work my shift today because the heat is crazy today, so that's why they called me off, which is completely fine. I mean, I'll miss out on a decent chunk of money today, but like, it's just fair that way. It's like a lot more fair that way, so I wish they let me know earlier in the day they were gonna do this, but you know, it's fine. It's completely fine. So that means we get to stream. At least it wasn't like right before. So we'll get to do something. I'll put it down like slightly more, a little less bright. So, you know, why not? Why not stream? Streaming's been popping off it lately anyways. I did go to the gym today too, so and I'm actually gonna try and do this stream fasted. I think I want to go on a fast again, so I've done one in a while, so getting fat. So yeah, I didn't know. I got called off work like very last minute, like 20 minutes ago. I was like, just got back from the gym. So we'll pop out a couple hours here, you know? See how it goes. I got nothing else to do. I was supposed to go to work in an hour, and I'm not anymore, so... Oh, it's so good, except for defense. Yeah, so... I mean, they let me know, like... At least they didn't let me know they, like, I didn't get there. Like, they gave me some leeway, but, I mean, if I had known, you know, at, like, 11 this morning or something, or even earlier than that, then I would have been able to be live earlier, but... You know, at least it wasn't like, you know, put all my shit on. It's not like I put all my stuff on and then got in the car and they were like, oh yeah, don't come in. Because that would have been really annoying. Flippin', are you? Yeah. Yeah, all the bad luck happens in the morning, right? No, yeah, I don't make any money today. My job. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. It's fine though, you know. I don't get called off a lot, so it's like not the end of the world. But I mean, it does matter. But like, I'm not gonna. I mean, there's nothing I can do, you know. That's fine. It's not like I'm not gonna make rent because of this or something. No, probably just taking the L for this week. It's fine. I never get called off, so it's like... Yeah, I took this one the other day, and yeah, I'm a big fan too. A little bright. I do agree. Put it down like a tiny bit. How's that? Well, the thing to remember jogging is that people often forget about this bounty is that it is not the first person to get the time. It is the best time after the deadline, which means that even getting this time is not enough. Like, you don't just get paid out, you know? You have to sit there and wait and see if anyone beats it for 2 months or whatever, 3 months. That is not it. That is 2 frames early. Unlucky. I mean, he designed it that way for a good reason, right? Because if he started the bounty and then a week later somebody, like, got it, it'd be like, well, there'd be less incentive for people to run this game. So he's, like, maximized the amount of people running this game. Yeah. Also, I need to ask him. I actually never asked him this before, but I usually will start a stream with a Squirtle, and I just thought about it, and like I'm actually not sure if that counts. Like, if I like get the bounty on a stream that I started the Squirtle, like started with a Squirtle, technically the first 3 minutes of the run is not streamed. So, because I don't start it until I actually see the Squirtle. Which means that if that's the case, then I probably will have to not do that anymore, just in case. No, because, I mean, somebody asked him before, like, hey, like, if I do offline runs, and then, hold on, let me just do this first. Somebody asked him, like, if I do offline runs and then go live when I get on a good run, does that count? And he said no, which is totally reasonable, so. Which is technically what I'm doing on the first run of the stream, so. But it's not to that degree. It's not like, oh, I, like, right? Like, I'm not. Like, I think there's some wiggle room there for negotiation, but it's totally fine. I do like starting the stream with the Squirtle, but I can respect. It's just, it's too dangerous, because, like, imagine I get the bounty on that run, and it's like, well, you didn't stream the first 3 minutes, so GG's. You know, so I gotta be careful about that, so. Unfortunately, it adds that pressure of the beginning of the stream getting on a run, which I'm not a huge fan of, but, you know. It's fine. +3. Not +3. So when he comes in here, I'm just gonna ask him. His money, so he can do whatever he wants. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? It's like, it kind of defeats the purpose if you like if I was to do that, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do offline runs, and then if I get past Safari on good pace, I'll just go live just for that run. Yeah, so 29, 30, and 31 HP IV gets a +3 level 6. So we didn't see the +3, so it is either, it is 1 frame early or 1 frame late. I'm not gonna, there's no point in checking, because it's pointless. Unless I was 2 frames early, but that'd be pretty unlikely. Yeah, I don't know what I'll say. I don't know. I never thought about it until, like, today, and I was like, oh, well. That would be, Although, to be honest with you, I care more about having a record that is not going to get beaten than the $5,000. Well, like, yeah. Well, no, but like the run would have to. The run still needs to get validated by a recording, right? As an example, like if it doesn't show up on the leaderboard, he's not going to pay out, which means like if the mods discover that it's like cheated, then. So I got called off 30 minutes ago, so we're here. We were just talking about, I was just going to ask you a question. We were just talking about this for the last 15 minutes. So, I start the stream with a Squirtle a lot of the time, and I realize that kind of goes against your rules a little bit. It's not as bad as, like, starting a run when I get, or starting a stream when I get on a run. I just need to know if, like, if I start the stream with a Squirtle, whether or not I can get the bounty with on that run. Because if I can't, then I'm not going to do that anymore. And I can respect that if you don't, if you want to keep that rule that way. I'm just not going to start the stream with a Squirtle if that's the case. Because I'm not going to take the risk that it's not it. Like that run is the run, you know. Will it be a long one? I mean, it's 2 PM where I'm at, so I don't know, 4 or 5 hours maybe. No one would be able to cheat this run. especially after Jadiwi. After Jadiwi... Well, okay, again, it's like, you'd have to ask yourself the question, like, there's only a handful of people that are even knowledgeable enough in the run, knowledgeable enough and skilled at the run to even get the bounty time anyways. So if it's somebody that's not one of those people, if it's like some random person, you know, there's just no way, you know, unless they've been secretly doing offline runs for years and never posted. Fine. That is totally fine. That is totally fine. I just never thought about it until today, and I was like, what am I doing? Like, if I start the stream with a Squirtle and that becomes the bounty, then I don't get the bounty. Like, see, that's... Well, yes. But... Like, let's just say, right, hypothetically... Let's say hypothetically I just decided tomorrow, hey, I'm gonna just cheat my run, you know, just to get the bounty. People could believe it, but like you'd get found, like probably. And why would I do that? I've never cheated a run ever. I've been speedrunning for 6 years. Like, yeah, it's $5,000, but like I would never do that. That I would feel so bad about that, man. Maybe if it was like $50,000, like I would consider, like you would, not me, but like somebody would consider doing that. But like, bro, no. Well, the thing, I would say it's less for cheating reasons because the run still needs to get validated, right? If somebody, like, it needs to be fully recorded. If the mods don't validate it because they sense that it's like splicing, then it's not, they wouldn't get the bounty anyways. Not for, oh yeah, sorry. Yes. And my thing is like if I got, like, me getting it would be believable, obviously, but like, again, like, why would I cheat? I've spent so much time on this category, like, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night, bro. Yeah, so what happened, why we're here today, I was supposed to go to work in an hour. There was a heat advisory, so they closed the rooftop bar, and so they moved the rooftop bartender downstairs because he always gets called off because of this shit like this, and they replaced my shift with his, which is completely fine. I mean, they never do that, so, and he always gets screwed whenever there's weather problems. So we're here, and I'm gonna be out a couple $100, but fine. It doesn't happen very often, so. It doesn't happen all the time, so... At the end of a run, I mean... I mean, no. I mean... You could ask, if you're streaming it and you get the time, you could ask, like, it could be a pre-recorded stream, a pre-recorded run that could have been spliced, I guess, but helpless. Yeah. Okay, well, haven't had the pressure of hitting a Squirtle in the beginning of stream in a long time, but we can do it. I mean, again, after the Jadiwi thing, like, there's just no chance somebody gets a run squeezed by. There's just no chance. I can say assuredly that all the people that are able to get the bounty, I don't think any single one of them would ever cheat to get it. This seems crazy and not worth it. You're somewhere 1% of what you're not making. Nice, dude. Thank you. Now, if this was happening a lot at my job, where I was getting called off constantly, I would have to probably try and consider getting a different job. So, but like I said before, this never happens, really. Just taking one for the team today. Just fine. So what you need, David, is you need a continuous game feed and audio feed. Or you need continuous audio feed at a minimum in order to verify a run, or validate a run. Wouldn't it be necessary to get the same Squirtle multiple times to splice a run? No, if you were to do it, you would get a Squirtle minute beforehand, and then, like, splice in, like, right when you... Like, right here, basically. You would splice in, like, the black screen here, and then you would splice in, like, an already hit Squirtle. And then you would just, like, I don't know, farm certain outcomes in the game. And, like, hide them in, like, black screens. Like, I don't know how Jadiwi did it, but... That is a really good sign. Please do 2 damage. That's not 2 damage. We are praying this is a 1 in 16. Please do 2 damage. No, what is this? Are you kidding? What's... Yeah, I guess Jadiwi was just a splicing master. He was so close to getting away with it. He was so close. Also, hello, Head Bob. What's up? Congrats on 202 Leaf Green. Dude, I'd love to play glitchless if it wasn't so, like, degenerate, but... Oh, you don't know the Jadiwi thing? It's huge. He was a guy in the community for a while. What gave him away? There was a couple of things. He wasn't able to do a run to bike. But, I mean, he pulled off these times so quickly that were just unrealistic, like... So... it's just... It's like, yeah, let me just play Sapphire for, like, a month or two and get second. I've never playing it before. Like, I just don't see that. Like, you're not gonna see that. Like, getting good at these games takes a long... getting good at these games takes a long time, and then getting an actual good time in these games with RNG takes fucking forever, too. So there was in the Manipulus thing, yeah, it was like, whatever the Chimchar was like impossible. Up Sully. I mean, he submitted a bunch of, like, he could have gotten away with it if it was like, oh no, it was a couple of bounties, right? He came clean, yeah. He was, like, impressed that the community figured it out. Okay, man. I think if he had actually like if he had spread out the times a little bit, or if he had like not gotten, yeah, he just got greedy. Like if he had tried to like make his run more believable, but he just didn't know, you know. Like top runners do mess up run to bikes, but I mean, that's something that you practice hundreds of times. So I got called off work today, which is why we are here. And now I need to get a Squirtle. Man. Yeah, I mean, bro, like 143 in red after like 2 months of some random dude, bro. That is just ridiculously hard, and even the people that are insane at the game like don't have 143s. Yeah, so yeah, that was like the first thing, was he didn't talk to mom in Sapphire, which doesn't really make sense because it messes up manips. Yeah, if you look up Jadiwi, Pulse Effects made a video. There's a bunch of people that made a video. It's huge. It was huge, like, when it happens. I mean, my biggest complaint is Sammy Poison has been absurd. How unlikely it's been. The Wild Weedle poisons decently consistently. He underestimated the sweaty nerds in the community that were like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. It's actually so badass that Wave, like, in the background was like it's like, obviously it's pretty crazy, but I don't think there's that many people when it happened that were like, I mean, when the red thing was unbelievable. The Sapphire thing was like, I mean, goddamn, dude, you're just a prodigy or something and got insanely lucky. Maybe, but it's just the Wave like scheming in the background, like trying to figure out like if it was actually cheated is super bad, is awesome, hilarious. And then he was right, of course. See, that's why, like, at least for this bounty, like, again, there's zero chance that somebody just comes out of nowhere that's never played this game, that's not in the community at all, and just gets a time like this, especially for this category. This category takes years of, like, practice and understanding the run to, like, even come close to, like, knowing what you're doing. So somebody can't just, like, off the street just do it. Like, there's just no way. Please give me the Squirtle. Please. Okay. See, the only person that, like, if he got the bounty, like, I mean, you wouldn't question it, but it would be insanely impressive. Would be like, is Dennis, right? Because obviously Dennis is sick as fuck and has a proven track record in Pokemon speedruns, but he's the person where it's like, I mean, yeah, he started round 2 speedrunning when the bounty came out. So if he actually got it, like, then that would be crazy. He's obviously extremely talented, but it's so much information you need to know. It's like there's so much you need to learn in such a short amount of time. Yeah, Zened. Like, I'm not saying he can't get it, but like it's, I mean, that's why he's kind of like fishing for like the run, which is why he's like resetting so much, because I would be insanely impressed if Dennis actually got the bounty. Any chance that... Are we just slower than this thing, or... We are, yeah. Okay, this should be Torrent, though. I mean, again, yeah, it's like... Like, he's like one of the most talented people in the community, but... like, playing this for the first time and then getting world record... Even if you are insane at Pokemon speedruns, it's just... in my opinion, it's too hard. I think it's too hard. For this category specifically, because, like, if you did... You could probably do it for, like, Sapphire or Emerald. Just grind the shit out of execution, and then grind the shit out of the category, and you could probably get there, but, like... There's just too much information in this speedrun to, like, that you just don't know beforehand. I mean, you could study for a long time, but then like you could study, you know, theory, round 2 theory for like a year, and then, oh come on, you could study round 2 theory for like a year, and then, but then you gotta actually do runs, and then play extremely well, and then also know what you're doing and make the correct decisions in the actual run, and then also farm for like really good early game, etc, etc. Just the odds of like making a mistake is super high. That's why I always say for this category, I think it's better to play glitchless first, so you get a baseline of like the fights. It's just too much brain power, dude. New to the stream and Keter, keeping... it's a great question, Borges. I would say at this point, I've just played enough runs, and I stream this game consistently enough where I don't see it as an issue. I will occasionally do post-game practice, but I am just so insanely locked into this category, and I've been, you know, putting in the hours every single week consistently playing this game that it's all like right there. So I don't think it's possible for me to get rusty. It's just so fresh in my brain. Okay, well, I would say the thing you can get really screwed up with, there's a couple of things, is number one, the Bruno fight. It's pretty easy to get screwed up there if you don't practice it a lot. I mean, luckily I've just done enough Bruno fights, but that's the easiest one to mess up or like react badly to something happening. Warehouse in general is quite complicated. Because a lot of weird shit can happen. And then, you know, something like Champ 2, you know, Champ 2 is also quite complicated. There's a lot of moving parts in Champ 2 that you just don't think about sometimes, and you have to also interpret what Mewtwo you have, potentially, to know what to do, like what's worth it to do. And it's also the very last thing you do, so it's like the nerves are there, you're right there, so it's pretty easy to mess up. You know, I mean, you might just forget, like, oh shit, I'm in E-Speed range, and then you might just forget that in the moment, and then get E-Speed killed, you know? Like, that would suck. Like, it's definitely possible to have a really good understanding of the speedrun without actually playing it. I mean, the two people, I would say, that have the most knowledge... Well, I guess the only person now that just has insane knowledge on the category that doesn't actually play it is, Insane. Insane is epic. But I would say somebody like Based Wizard has... I mean, he's obviously run the category now, but... he has a lot of knowledge on it. You. Dude, if Insane ran this game, that'd be... I really wish he would. It'd be so cool. No. I'm potioning here because we don't have Weedle yet. I mean, once again, it's a misconception, I feel like, in a lot of Twitch chats with the bounty, but the bounty is only going to be given at the deadline because it is not based on who gets there first. It is based on who has the best time after the deadline passes. Matthews could get it. Once again, we have not gotten poisoned because this fight never poisons you. It's a good idea. It's a great idea, Draven, yeah. Like, making it, like, not first come, first serve, because that's also extremely degenerate. And it also punishes people who, like, can't play all day, you know? So he's not going to accept offline runs, which is another good reason. Because that's also bad for the community, so he set it up perfectly. Everything about it he set up perfectly. The only thing I would say that was not perfect is I think it's a little too aggressive of a bounty time. I think it's fair to say that the Clemmy skip time save minus Gunner's old world record, but that's okay. It's just run just dies, huh? If it was me, I would have said 325, 5-9. Okay, just no Weedles, no Weedles, no poison. Nothing you can do. Dude, if it wasn't so annoying to do, I would love to go back on the last, like, 5 or 6 streams and see my percentage for Sammy Poison, because I swear to you, it's like 5% or like 2%, dude. Resetting for Pika is really dumb. Unless... Bro, your run would have to be so cooked on pace to even consider that. But here's a perfect example, right? So I had a run the other day, yesterday, right? That was like... I was at like 17 HP or something. And I didn't get poisoned. And I went through the gym and got a really good gym. I got tackle from Geodude, I got 2 scratches. And then ended up with good HP for Brock. And wasn't even that slow. I mean, that can still just happen, you know. But I think if you're, like I said, if your pace is fine and you just have high HP, I mean, it's bad, but like, there's so many more things in the run you can save time on, and like just killing your run that quick, killing your run like that it seems dumb. Only if the pace is actually decent or like okay. If the pace is horrible, then I mean sure, whatever. But it's like that's the thing, right? Is like, let's say you have like really high HP and both bugs. Even if you get Pikachu, he could just double growl. It's not like he doesn't fix your torrent guaranteed. I mean, it's so you would still have. Oh shit! Oh, the bot does work. Okay. He's not gonna fix your HP. He could fix your HP if he uses if he Thunder Shocks you, but. Seven minutes? I don't know, dude. I really don't know. It's I mean, I think I just played really well throughout, but yeah, looking back at the run, I mean, so much went wrong. I mean, it's just the post game was really good. I mean, I got like the best Lorelei I've had in like years. And it wasn't even the perfect Lorelei, but it's news to me too. I don't know. Forest Pikachu is just really strong. Forest Pikachu is really strong, and Godlike Safari is really good. Safari is extremely strong. I mean, again, when I entered E4, I did not think that it was going to record. I was pretty sure that it wasn't going to record. I think once we got the Mewtwo with no encounters, I was like, oh shit, this actually could be it. I've had tons of runs that died in Mewtwo Cave. Obviously, I mean, all runners have. So, I mean, the other thing that bad that happened in that PB, because I went back and checked. Obviously, and I took the... Getting the last Pokemon, getting my 60th Pokemon, I lost a minute and minute 15 seconds to, compared to just... Once the, like, if the Geodude had just gotten in, the time from when the Geodude would have gotten in to when I ended up actually catching the 60th Pokemon, when I did the math on it, it was like a minute. It was like over a minute. And that's not even one of the two deaths. That was just the 60th Pokemon. And then you look at the Marowak death was like 35 seconds. And then the whole coughing thing was like it was like exactly a minute. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know how I lost that much time. I think that was just the run outside of... It was literally the run outside of those three things. It was like the icy run. It was like the icy run that got tainted by a couple of things, but was still really good. And like my early game wasn't even fast either. I healed Rock Tomb. I mean, Safari wasn't even perfect. Perfect Safari is like probably impossible, but or close to. I mean, I think I've gotten very close. I would say that Safari was definitely like top 5 of all of the Safaris I've ever had. Okay. Don't run that. Thank you, Schultenator. Also, oh shit, I missed the sub. My bad. Thank you, Shane, for the 3 months of Prime. And Helpless. God, how did I miss that? Oh, wait, oh, I took off the notification. No, I took off the stream notifications for the chat. Yeah, that's why I missed that. Okay. Good to know. I did not mean to miss that. Or did it show in chat when I got a sub? Dude, you know who had a really good run yesterday? Was Icy. Icy had such a cracked run until Safari Zone happens. Just the whole run, like all the way to Safari Zone, was just completely insane. Like such insane luck the whole time. He missed 0 kicks. He gets Pikachu. He YOLOs rock. He misses the range. He gets Rock to miss. And then unfortunately he got a horrible Safari Zone. But that run was super ahead. Ugh, come on, man. Ugh. The interesting thing about my PB2 is that I don't do EV Fari, or I don't end up in a situation where I need to do EV Fari, which is unique. I also realized that I slightly messed up in Safari Zone yesterday. But, I mean, it was 10 hours in, dude. I made one small mistake, but I didn't end up actually getting punished for it. But it was definitely a mistake looking back at it. And that mistake was, I was supposed to leave Area 3 and go to Area 2 instead. But I'm so used to having Paris that I just... in my brain, and it was also like, you know, 10 hours in. I was used to having Paris, and I didn't think about it in the moment. I was very burnt out. But the thing is, I didn't get punished for it because I did get Nidoran female, which was quite lucky. But then that's when I got the 8-7 breakouts in a row. What's up, Cooker? Yo, Cooker, when are you streaming? Are you gonna stream attempts? Because I would really like to watch. That would be dope. I still remember what you look like, even though it's been a really long time. You look just like a friend of mine from back in the day. You do offline runs in the morning. Okay. That's fair. Dude, this emulator thing is like so good for the community, man. I know. I want to watch Glitchless. I don't want to. I want to watch Glitchless. I know it's not round 2, but I get enough round 2, man. I want to watch a talented Glitchless runner, even though he's been retired for a while. I think it's so hype that leaderboards are the same now, because it just begs the question, like how are you and Ananan and Bang gonna do on the leaderboard now? Oh, we're getting cooked. It's 1 frame early. Alright, we're gonna lock in. Dude, I've been fiending for some glitchless content. Dude, how do we get Randall to come out of retirement? What's up, Dan? Yeah, I got called off of work today, which was unexpected. So we are here instead. It's a new version of the emulator, yeah. Casual poke player has worked really hard for the last... I don't know how long he's been working on... I mean, on this specific thing, but... The issue was that it was always theoretically possible. It's just nobody... It's always a matter of, like, timing, right? Like, as a good example, right? Like, there's probably, like, there's 100%. There's people out there that have the capabilities to create manips that would theoretically make the records better, especially more like for like Gen 2, for example. But they just don't have the time or funding really to like do that, right? So it's like it's just not gonna happen, right? There's just not enough incentive. Start work again Monday. Oh, okay. Subhumans. So as an example, right? So like Huangbro XD, I guess he's the former world record holder for Crystal. Created that whole Falconer manip. He created that whole Falconer manip. And that same thing could be applied to Gold if he wanted to do that, but it's so much work. And I actually asked him when I was doing Gold, I was like, is there any way like you could teach me how to like make a Falconer manip for Gold? Because I think that would be so cool. But he was like, it's nothing against me specifically, but it's too complicated that I would not be able to learn it and do it. And I was like, well, can you just teach me? And he's like, it's too much work, or it's like it'd be too hard, which obviously that makes sense. God damn, dude. Wow, this was runnable. I didn't even see this. It's not this, though. It's fucking this. Oh. I've been once again cooked by the fence, by the NPCs. Yeah, so the world record can be set by emulator now. It is the same leaderboard, so... Yeah. Wait, did you pick the girl? Did I miss that? No. What girl? Yeah, I really like watching glitchless runners. That's why I'm like really looking forward to when Flareon plays Leaf Green. It's gonna be really fun. Yeah, I got called off work today. So here we are. For like, I don't know, a couple hours or something. Worst mod. I think it just says TMG. I don't think it's even random. Unfortunately, we were out a couple $100 from working today, but that's okay. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it, so... What is your hesitancy to streaming? Out of curiosity. Yeah, so I am a bartender at a fine dining restaurant. And so the reason that we are here is because the restaurant has a rooftop bar. And there was a heat advisory in Florida today. What the fuck, bro? There was a heat advisory in Florida today, so... The guy who usually works the rooftop always gets called off when this happens, and so... I basically took one for the team and... said, like, they were like, he's just gonna work for you, because he always gets called off, and I was like, that's fine. I can understand that, yeah, I can understand that. Well, just do what I do, dude. Just don't start the stream until you hit a Squirtle. Oh, he calced it out. Did you finish the run or no? Or did you... Or I guess 7 minutes, you probably didn't. That to Bruno. Damn, you really did get cooked then. That is a level 4. It's almost, dude, you think it's worth it to kill this because of milds? I can 4-turn with tail whip tackle, right? Maybe. One minute area hopping plus bad catch RNG. And encounters for... Wait, what? Wait. How did you get 10 encounters for... So, wait, you're telling me you got, like, Grimer and then got, like, multiple Grimers and multiple, like, low percent catches, or... Or were you just camping after Eradicate coughing? Or was it just, like, some combination of that, like... Eradicate plus dog plus camp into... Dude, I swear every single... the last, like... 5 to 10 mansions, I feel like have just been Eradicate coughing. You forget that you can get like Grimer into dog and into Ditto into like, dude, imagine you like I don't remember the last time I even got something that resembled close to that. Rattata coughing, Grimer, Rattata. Dang. Okay, that's makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Yep. This run is so slow. This is a safe Squirtle, but... I think I'm gonna go to 5 this run. Almost assuredly. And test that out. Okay. Here we go. Please die. Dude, my 3-shot Pidgey rate has been just really bad. I mean, I know it's like not that great to get 3-shot here, but... Okay, man. That's dumb. What? Dude, our early game curse continues, man. I feel like I just never get good Route 1 into forests. Or if I do, I just die to Brock. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Like, what the fuck is this? This time is horrible. Jeez, dude. Man, oh man. Let's run. Turn 5 growl or whatever that was. See, I feel like, I feel like the play here is, I mean, I don't know if TMG would concur. I feel like when you see three Pidgey there, I feel like you just run and then just go for 50% bug catches. Cause like, I like anything to like try to get our pace back, cause this run is so slow. Or like 50% bug catches, and then on the chance you get like level 3 or level 4 into 62. Our forest was quite good on the last run. I mean, I got one encounter. I just never got Weedle after Sammy. I never got Poison, never got Weedle after Sammy. Puke. What's up, Insane? Well, this is attack again, but obviously I'm not going to because of the pace. And also, yeah, I feel like you can't really attack Weedle twice, because then you just get poisoned here. Maybe if you're closer to Sammy, it makes sense, but... Alright, now we're probably gonna get a Pikachu now, because this pace is really bad. Crits, crits, crits. Okay. Ran from early Weedle to try and keep HP for Sammy. I've thought about that before. I mean, that seems interesting. Yeah, like, what happens if you're at, like, I don't know, 8 HP? Well, it's really risky, though. Well, no, I guess you wouldn't run in Torrents, because Torrent bugs would be way better. What if it's, like, level 3 Weedle early? Another 1%. Okay, Pikachu? No. It's the other 5%. That's an interesting idea, actually. TBH. You're at like 7 HP and get early level 3 Weedle. Oh, this runs so slow. Unfortunate. Any good runs today? This is the second run of the day, so we started stream kind of late because didn't know I was streaming until an hour ago. I thought I was supposed to be working. Alright, the real question, Insane. How do we get you on round 2, dude? Or do you ever want to do round 2? I mean, with the emulator thing. Well, you're on DS now, right? Is it? I've definitely asked you this before. Yeah. Yeah, fuck me up, dude. Fuck me up, man. Are you kidding? This was the perfect setup for route 2. Why did you just crit me, man? Seriously? Whatever, man. This game is so dumb. See, that's why round 2 is so sick, because you can manipulate like your HP with catches and stuff. Like that was the perfect setup for round 2 there, but we just, yeah, of course, get critical. Yes, because I did not know I was able to stream until an hour ago when I got called off of work. I got called off of work an hour ago, and I just got back from the gym, so I was like, yeah, I'll just stream because I have the time. It's a good and a bad thing. It's a good thing because we get to stream, which is dope. It's a bad thing because, I mean, I'm gonna lose money today from not going to work, you know? So it will not, well, that will not get made up with streaming, but it's fine. I don't get called off. I get called off. I don't really get called off very much, so it's okay. It's just one day. It's not like it's like a whole week. Like I'm still working tomorrow. It's on Saturday. It is just one day. It's fine. That was super fast reaction. Ooh, a bit of a tricky Squirtle situation. Gotta be this one, I think, because of special attack and HP. I mean, honestly, Person every time is, to me, is not crazy. Like, bro, like, dude, getting an actually good paced run and getting Spearow and then losing your run to getting confused on Misty just seems, it's like, just so stupid. So focus on Gen 6. Oh. Full timer not working on Mac. I see. I mean, Persim into late Black Glass is not even that bad. Right? I've always said the argument to Persim to me is the fact that it's more than just Misty that can confuse you, like, kind of like, and then it's also one of those things where it's like why do we not do early surge? Well, because it's just not worth the risk, you know. Like you could just make the argument for Persim there too and be like, it's just not worth the risk of your run dying when there's a lot more variance later. I don't think this is it. This is one frame. Oh, fuck, it like looks exactly the same though. That was a 13 special defense or something, wasn't it? Okay. Pretty sure this is not it. I just gotta double check. Yeah, dang it. I was right. One frame late. Because it's more than just, it's like, there's so many things that can confuse you, you know? Are you Miss Starmie, Venonats? You know, you could get Miskick into Drowsy, Confusion, Confuse. Both Slowpokes can confuse you. Theoretically, you could get confused twice on Sabrina. I mean, that would be really unlucky, but... Is that logic? Well, the issue is, like, you're in a bad spot now, because now any good run where there's a decision that is, like, kind of safe, you're gonna want to make it a lot of the times, just based on recency bias. And that was definitely me for, like, the longest time, having a 329. I still can't get over that now. I still need to be better about getting over that, being like, yeah, run is good, but don't, like, do something omega safe, like, just because you like the run. But I mean, it kind of depends on the context too, but... my opinion is, I think there's some things that are not worth YOLOing based on, you know, things like having Pikachu, you know. I think you can be dumb about it, right? And just, like, try to keep your run alive with Pikachu too hard, but... there's, like, I think there's, like, a happy medium. Also, this was not the right Squirtle to go for. But that's okay. Yeah, this was not the right Squirtle. Oh well. I should have tried to play out that run yesterday. IMO. But that was the last run after a 10-hour stream, so part of me kind of didn't want to after it like went to shit, so... I wasn't really paying attention. 2 frames late was slower, though. Could have been. Let's just do a girl run for fun. Yeah, I mean, that's good. See, that's where I would argue that, again, that's my argument for 5 bag over PC Potion is, like, I personally believe that the key to success is just farming Squirtles as much as possible. and that time save doesn't really matter. But that's just my opinion. I'm not against PC Potion, but... like, if you're PC Potioning for 0 Bagman Ips, that... yeah, two bags is chill. Yeah. For sure. 1 bag, less so. 0 bags? No. Like, there's just no way. In my humble opinion. We're getting a little cooked by these NPCs. It's all, dude, it's all about Squirtles per hour, baby. That's the only thing that matters. Never check. Never check. Always reset. Never think about it. Unless, again, unless you're worried about your offset being correct, then sure, but... I'm frame perfect resetting if I see the wrong HP thing. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. To confirm that it's 1 frame late or something. What are you running, but what's your parameters? Are you running aggressive attack or anything? Six HP minimum. Why 6? What is unique about 6? HP level 15. That's pretty good, I guess. Doesn't the program like freak out when you do like, I guess the program doesn't freak out when you do HP minimums, right? I swear somebody like Ananan said that years ago, like that if you put a parameter on HP it does weird things. Maybe I'm misremembering. Brother. What is okay, actually hold on. Hold the phone. What the fuck was this? Bro, there's no way. That was like... Okay, I'm resetting flow timer too. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way it's that. Ain't no way it's that. What? I just... Honestly, I don't even really like 16 minimum. Like, hold on, let me get to it in my notes. Cause like, why not run 19 minimum? Because then you're 19 minimum is 26 to 31 on Muck Sludge, right? Like, 9 to 18 is still 28 to 33, which kind of sucks. Like, 28 to 33 on Muck Sludge. And I'm pretty sure there's a benefit for 19 minimum with Agatha, too. It is a common misconception, Corey, that somehow Pikachu is required for a good time in this game, and it is just not true. Or early Pikachu is not required for a good time. It is very no. It is very helpful for pace to have early Pikachu, but again, I always like to reference the community best pace ever was achieved with doing power plant and pewter. So that was not early Pika, and it was community best pace ever by literal minutes. So on leaf green. So there's so much variance in this game. It does not matter. Like, it does not matter at all. I mean, sometimes, like, I mean, I don't think you should ever reset if it's like reset for early Pika unless you hate your run, but now if he had finished that run, I mean, again, it's like kind of like the question of like, is this run ever gonna, is this category ever gonna get killed? And it's like, probably not. It's probably never gonna get killed. Because like, even if that run finished, then yeah, then you could be like, then you could maybe like if he finished that run with like a 323 or something, or with like a 323, then you could maybe make the argument like about camping early Pika or resetting, but it was on, yeah, DS leaf green, yep. Icy's run is like a demonstration of like, if things just not going wrong, like, you don't need, I've said this before about my best run ever, outside of the PB, obviously. My best pace ever, when I got there, I didn't necessarily think that it was the luckiest run ever. It just felt like it didn't feel bad. It felt like, hey, I didn't lose time to these catch segments. Is my minute broken or something? What the hell is going on? What is going on here? 4 frames late? How? What are you talking about? It's... weird. I mean, again, just to reiterate too, with my PB, like my PB loses like 2.5 minutes, dude. For like deaths and really bad luck on some segments, so there's so much time to gain. Now here's a good example of a situation, right? I mean, let me give you a hypothetical here. So let's say you've got Pika and both bugs, and you're entering Route 3, and you have Torrents, and you're running, and you have 31 attack IV. Let's say you run into Jigglypuff level 3, and you know that you're gonna kill it. It's gonna die to tackle, and there's no other options. The question you could ask yourself, like, let's say the pace is really good too. The question you gotta ask yourself is, do I YOLO ball this? Because the upside is like, you can save a shitload of time. But my answer to that would be like, probably not, because again, it's too committal. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Why can I not? Why am I missing? What is this? Uh-oh. Why is my manip not working? By the way. Stream has been popping off. Correct. Like, I don't think YOLO Ball Puff is ever worth it. I mean, except if you hate your run, sure, but I mean, I don't think, I mean, okay, at least having the, let me find the modest thing again. So even according to the tackle level 3 chart, even if you're 31 IV, it has a 2% chance to live, which is why it's probably never correct to run then, right? I mean, 2% to live is fucking really low, but well, maybe I wonder, yeah, I guess that's a good question. I wonder when it's actually worth it to run and not lose the time on trying to kill it and hoping it lives, because 18 to 23 is 93% to die, so that's 7% to live. I mean, that's decent, right? I had a run last week that was, I was 12 attack. Okay, well, I'm going off of a chart. I'm going off of a chart that Wave gave years ago. Wave posted in my chat years ago. Brother, hold on, let me post it. This is what he posted. I've been looking for this forever. I actually went in through his chat logs from years ago and found it. Ay. That's close, right? No, that is slightly different, actually. Well, if killing it gives you... Killing it... I guess it sort of depends, right? If killing it gives you, level 17 for Miguel, that's decent, right? Although that probably doesn't work, right? Because Bug Catcher gives such shit experience, it's probably still not even enough. Yeah, below 4 and below 21 modest, I'm pretty sure it's a range to kill Rival 2, yeah. So, I would say maybe it's worth running if it's... I mean, I guess I don't know which one of these is correct. My guess would be if it's under 18 attack. If we're going off Insane's chart, then yeah, under 18 attack is probably worth tackling, and above is probably not. If I had to make a guess there. 91% to die is not great. 80% is 80 and 85 is pretty good. And like I said, I had a run last week where it was 15% to live, and it actually lived, and I caught it, and it was awesome. It's only happened one time, and all the time I've ever tried to do that. You used to YOLO ball it back in the day, which is just so degenerate if you actually think about it, and not worth it. And I think Wave was like, hey, it's slower on average to just... With Growl, it's slower on average to like... This is a crazy amount of NPCs. Honestly... 2 frames late again. But I mean, again, Puff YOLO Ball is what, 22%? I mean, that's just so bad. And what's worse about the YOLO Ball situation, too, is that, like, well, let's say it takes, like, 2 or 3 YOLO Balls. Like, you're probably getting put to sleep, too. Yeah, 23. You're probably getting put to sleep, too, so you're down on Awakening. And being down on Awakening is also horrendous that early. So... Okay. This was meant for PC Potion, but I didn't react quickly enough. If I was as fast as, like, Poke Guy with putting the idea in. The way to do it, I need to, like... Oh, I think it's easier with tabletop strats, because, like, I need to press B, and then also move my character with one hand. Which I'm not very good at. I don't know. I feel like Puff is overrated though. Especially with EV Fari, like making Pewter Skip a lot better or more viable. I mean, it definitely helps a lot, but killing your own over it obviously just seems bad. Which is why I think for the longest, for like a good amount of time, I was in the camp of like, because Route 3 was just screwing me every run, where I was like thinking like, if Zubat gives Torrent for 17, just don't even do Route 3. But then you remember that Puff can be level 5 or 7. It's possible. Well, Eggs is more in the camp of like semi-plans. Like you're gonna get Eggs a decent amount of runs. Puff is just can't possibly ever be in a situation where you can get it every run. It's just not usually part of the 60 ever. God damn, dude. Fuck, man. Jesus. This is not... Ugh. This is not... Maybe I'm just... It's 1 frame early. No. No, man. I feel like I'm locked in, too. Maybe I'm not. This is why I usually don't stream after lifting, because I need maximum amounts of energy to play this game. Do manip specifically, so I'm not that tired though. See, I used to do that, but I've been so solid with the minip that I haven't really needed to do that lately, but Subs Whaler. Yeah. These feel like good attempts, so I don't know. Was this lady? Brother. When did I get Fence Guide? What is going on here? When did I get Fence Guide? Was I eligible? Was I even eligible to get Fence Guide that run? Wait, what happens? Brother, how was I 2 frames late there? What, late on Bagmanip? No, I mean... guess it's possible. Minip's being a little weird today, can't lie. I always play better in the morning though, but... luckily we have our AC unit now, so won't get cooked by the 3 PM sun. Can I run 16 defense, or can I run 16 speed, TMG? Surely, right? One frame early is 16 speed. Unfortunately, it's actually really bad, so... yeah, look at the Squirtle that's 1 frame early. I think early Erica works for 16 speed though, right? And of course we hit that one. Yeah. Cool. Alright. I guess the Squirtle Master is only awake during in the morning. This is not super surprising though, because yeah, again, like I said, I try to avoid streaming after a lift. But I was not planning on streaming today, so gotta do what you gotta do. Well, right now I'm doing upper lower, but I mean, I'll do all kinds of things. I mean, I try to hit every muscle group in upper lower. you know, like preacher curls, assisted pull-ups, assisted dips, incline bench press, rows, etc. Alright, I'm just gonna count that. I'm just gonna overcount there, because yeah. So I do 2 sets, and I just do basically to failure on every exercise. I've been doing that for a while, and I really like it. Yay. That was the NPCs, not me. I mean, it's usually around like 10 to 15. And I'm not doing like... Bounty ends October 13th. This actually goes into my next thing. So I was actually thinking about... I might be able to squeeze in an additional stream in the week if my schedule remains the same. It would be like a super early morning stream, but I could probably pull it off. And so what that would look like would be tentatively, if my work schedule remains the same, we might have a stream schedule that looks like Wednesday all day, and then Thursday like 7 a.m. to like 11. I could do last squirtle at 11, and then do Saturday early, last squirtle at like 12:30, and then Sunday all day would be the 4 streams. And then I'm just gonna push one of my 4 lifts into the 3rd day. Just do like 1 leg day instead of 2. So we might try for that. See, something's no, something's actually wrong. This is not good. Something is... I don't actually know. Something's wrong though. It can't be that, man. Fuck it. I'm removing the flow timer noise. I'm getting paranoid now. I'm getting fucking paranoid. I don't even know if that's a thing, but no, it can't be that. Unless I was late on a bag manip. There's evidence I was late on a bag manip. That's 5 bag, 2 frames late. No. No. Lower weight, higher rep. I mean, all you need is to get the signal to your muscles, right? You can do it with either way. It's probably fine. Just want to get like a good stretch, a good mind-muscle connection. You don't necessarily need a pump either. Yeah, don't be the guy at the gym who puts on 9 plates on each side of leg press and does no range of motion. Don't be that guy. definitely people that do that. It's super dumb. It's like, yeah, hold on. Let me just steal all the 45 plates in the whole gym to do half range of motion leg press reps. LOL. I only do like 4 plates on each side of her leg press now, and that's plenty. 4 is plenty. I mean, I could probably do more if I'm doing like 1 rep or 2 reps, but 4 plates I can knock out like 10 to 15 reps. It's a pretty good challenge. Yeah. That's not necessarily true. There's a lot of pseudoscience surrounding sports science. Your muscle just needs the signal to grow. And that signal to grow can occur in multiple ways. Doesn't I mean, it depends on your goals, right? I mean, if you're lifting to get stronger, lifting for strength versus lifting for size is slightly different. Well, I haven't had a manip day in a while. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know why I'm not getting this. I mean, it's a little bit of bad luck, but I don't usually start a stream at this time of the day. Nor do I lift before stream anymore, so that's, if I had to guess, that would be the factors why this isn't going as well as it usually does. No, it's sports science is so tricky. There's so many people that say that they say that one thing is fact, you know, but it just doesn't really exist. It's very fluid. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, one study will say one thing, one study will say the other thing. Lifting versus calisthenics. It's whatever you like, you know. I feel like lifting is easier to... Fucking hell, dude. I feel like lifting is easier to get into. for most people. Like, you don't just get off the couch and start doing long distance running, you know? That's... Calisthenics takes a long time to get good at. Will say though, getting off the couch, going to the gym, and seeing yourself grow muscles is very good for your mental and your confidence in general. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, like I said, it's just about the signal. It's about how much like you get sleep, how much you eat, you know, how much protein you take in, well, etc. Yeah, just don't do steroids. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's why body dysmorphia is so scary, you know? What's up, Ferguson? Because like a lot of people you see in the media that have insane physique, just steroids, man. I mean, it's hard work too, but I mean, steroids just gets you there, gets you like shredded. Unless you have like really sick genetics, you're just not gonna get that way normally. This is really crazy, man. I don't know why I'm missing this much. I genuinely don't know. It's just early. Yeah. Oy. Maybe I should eat something, or try to. My biggest problem in regards to like muscles is that unfortunately for some reason speedrunning has just fucked with my forearm strength a lot. Which doesn't really make sense because I'm using my forearms a lot, like when I actually play the game. And I also do forearm exercises, but sometimes when I'm like dead, if I dead hang, my forearms are not gonna let me do it. And a lot of that comes from speedrunning and playing in SP. Building muscle is not an issue for me. My biggest battle is against belly fat right now. Bicep curls do nothing for football players. I mean, if we're talking about functional movements to improve strength in sports-related things, I mean, there's definitely some exercises that are not as useful as others. I mean, there is probably situations with linemen where you do use your bicep somewhat in certain positions, but do nothing? No, I wouldn't say nothing is not correct. This is brutal, dude. Woo, this is brutal. Man. Wow, look at this dude. Look how sick this Squirtle is. Even though it's not. What a crazy Squirtle that's not plus special attack. Mine Shred phase. I mean, I don't really do... I've been trying to be in basically body recomposition phase for the last couple of years. I'm not a huge believer in like cut versus shred. I think it can work, but I think it's just it's a lot of effort, you know. And I think it's misinterpreted a lot. Like, yeah, let me just eat ice cream so that I can gain weight to get more muscle. I mean, I think that's dumb. Of course, the research does say that body recomposition is very difficult for if you're an experienced lifter like myself, unless you have really good genetics, but for most people, for amateur lifters, it's really easy. Or not easy, but it's like a lot more doable. That's why, like, if you get off the couch and start weightlifting, losing fat and gaining muscle will be a lot easier. I'm decently happy with my physique, but I do want to get a DEXA scan. I would like to know my body fat percentage, because my body fat percentage is definitely higher than it should be, and it's been an interesting battle. I think that might have to do with my age now too. Obviously, it's harder to lose fat the older you get. Please be the Squirtle, man. For my mental. Clenbuterol. Is that like a peptide? Oh, please no, dude. Come on, this is so unlikely. This is so unlikely, man. How am I died at this yesterday. I've died 3 times to Rival 1. Oh, it is the Squirtle. It is the... Wait. No, it's not. It's this. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that's 3 frames late. Yeah, which is even more annoying. I think the reason that you stay away from like peptides and steroids is because you see the amount of people that are taking that stuff and like dying at like 25. It's like really scary. Like elite bodybuilders just don't die pretty young, man. Tommy. Like, there's a guy that I work with that does steroids, and his physique is really nice, but, you know, I'm just not taking that risk. I'm just never gonna take that risk. It's pretty common. Steroids are pretty common nowadays. Nah, like, if you're like doing shows and stuff and making money from it, then I guess you could justify it. But if you're doing it just to look good in the mirror, that's just not worth it. What's up, M-Tanks? Okay, we're really gonna need to get this, man. Because this has been quite bad. And it's never bad. It's usually never bad. But this has been bad. This has been bad, Minep, today. If it's not it, I'm gonna get up and stretch and pee and stuff. Try to break up the cycle. 'Cause fuck me, man. Jesus. Yes, I was due for one of these. If it was gonna happen, it was gonna be on a day like this, where I start the stream really late, but just goes to show how hard this minute actually is. I mean, I make it look easy sometimes, but it requires an immense amount of mental energy to be good at it. That was 1 frame early. I was just 1 frame late. They get through busy days. I mean, it's easier. I feel like it's easier when you're busy. Time goes by quicker. I'll make another tea, maybe. Had one like 3 hours ago. Dude. Dude. Come on. Please. Sure. Okay, this is it. Whatever. Okay, that took way too long. And its run is also slow, but at least we're playing. Bro, this not three-shotting Pidgey thing is driving me a little crazy, not gonna lie. Like, bro, we're 12 attack. Why is this not dying? Like, it's so stupid, man. Yeah, I mean, at least in a restaurant, like, it's... Or like a bar or a restaurant, when it's really slow, it's so bad, man. I mean, when it's too busy, it can be stressful, but, I mean... You just gotta be built like that. You gotta be good at that. Because the worst part about a slow restaurant is that not only is it slow and you're bored, you're making zero money because, again, you just don't make money based on the hourly, really. That's like the existential question of, like, would you sit in a room 40 hours a week and make, you know, $1 million or whatever? And it's like, I don't know, just... Okay, I mean, that helps, I guess, a little bit. Would you sit in a blank room with nothing to do for nothing to do for 40 hours a week, tons of money? I go, what's the number? Like, what's the number? What's the amount of money that you would need to be paid to do that? But I feel like for me, I mean, I don't know. That just 40 hours of your life is just misery because there's nothing to do. Thank you, Chris, for the $10 super chat. What a legend. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Well, the thing is that I think it's easier to like accept that deal, but bro, I feel like after a month, bro, I feel like you just beg to take it back, you know. 40 hours is a long time, man. Like, what if you had, like, you got nobody to talk to, you got like nothing to really do. Can't you sleep? I get if you can. I mean, yeah, I guess if you can fall asleep during the day. I mean, I can't do that. I can't sleep. I can't just sleep on command. No, it's like okay. Think of it like the in Lost, right? Where they type the numbers in, right? You're in a room, and every hour or whatever, you got to type in the numbers, dude. That's all you do. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I'm also, by the way, those that do not know, a humongous Lost fan. It's my top 5. I fucking love Lost, dude. This is awkward. I guess I fucked up here, huh? I guess I'm supposed to heal. I'm supposed to heal before this. Whatever. It's level 3. What are the other 4? We got Lost. We got Breaking Bad. We got probably Bleach overall. It's the first anime I ever watched. Oh my god. First anime I ever watched. Tons of nostalgia. That was slow. And a 1%. Okay. Look, I love Game of Thrones. I would say Game of Thrones if they didn't butcher the last season. I fucking love Game of Thrones, dude. But what they did to the last season, they should be in jail. Those motherfuckers should be in jail, dude. Or I should say, whenever George stopped helping the show, or whenever they ran out of actual material and had to do it themselves, the show took a nosedive. United Seven Kingdoms, I've heard of it, but... Dude, the last season, I've preached this so many times. The last season of Game of Thrones was... ridiculously horrible. Like, when I first saw it, I didn't think it was that bad, and then I did a rewatch of the whole show, and watching season 8 again of the Game of Thrones just makes your blood boil, dude. God, it was so bad. Everything about it was horrible. But the show as a whole is so fucking good, but fucking, I'm going to 5. this run sucks. Just risk 10 to 12. This run sucks, man. I got so... been so cooked, man. I gotta say, I've complained about it, obviously, but dude, I genuinely feel like my Rival 1 Route 1 Forest RNG has been so bad for the last month. Like, it just feels so hard to get on good pace, man. So we are going to... I went to 5 here intentionally because we're basically mild. We're taking 10 to 12 and this run sucks and I cannot afford, honestly, to get bind hits into range get, so this is a semi-YOLO, but that's just completely based on how bad this run is. Pace-wise. I've been meaning to do this for a long time. It never made sense until I PB'd, obviously, but yeah, we're arranged to die here. But if we get Rock Tomb and live on 1 is mild, it's really good. Because it's just... Or just, yeah, miss Geodude range. Yeah, okay. Dude. This early game RNG has been so unfortunate. I don't even care if we live. I could care less if we live or not. I don't care. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, man. Just don't even give us the chance to survive. We'll just get crit anyways. It's a 14 and 16 range. That would have been exciting to see if we lived on 1 there, but nope. Just Octoon critical. The heck? That run was horrible though. So I'm not even mad. Growl is late Squirtle Growl, and then I mean yeah, 78 breakouts, early Weedle Poison. I mean, shit, it's upset there. I will be going to 5 more often, based on a couple of factors. I would say there is situations where I feel like it's objectively correct, which is basically anytime you get a +3 for level 12, 13, or 14, it kind of makes mild and bad defense just horrendous. You just can never get Torrent. I mean, this is probably not it, but it'd be super cool if it was, because the Squirtle is really good. Yeah, no. Did I turn off global hotkeys? Why is this not... Oh. When did I turn off global hotkeys? Statistics is funny, yeah. Ooh, I wonder if, I was thinking about my top 5 more. I wonder what show I like more Avatar: The Last Airbender or Code Geass? That is a really good question, actually. Really close. It's probably Avatar, slightly. Avatar: The Last Airbender is such a good show, man. Code Geass is definitely top 10, though. What? Bro, bro, how long you been watching me for? What do you mean I like anime? Of course I do. I mean, I'm not like, I wouldn't call myself a weeb. Like, I don't go into like watching shows that are like no one's ever heard of, but I've seen a lot of like popular animes, yeah. I couldn't get into Korra. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I've never seen Demon Slayer, but I would say there's not a lot of... I'm not somebody that, like, is gonna go watch some niche anime show. Yeah, I don't know. I've not seen Fruits Basket. My top animes are probably Attack on Titan, Code Geass, Parasite, Death Note, Bleach, One Piece, Naruto Shippuden. It's a good amount. Like, I would say but I will say that my what I like about anime is a lot different from somebody like, compared to somebody like Gunner. What he likes about anime is, he loves Monica Magica, and I have seen it. I did watch it because he loves it so much, and it is a good show, but it's not really like, that's just not really the kind of show animes that I really like. Like, I really like power level shows, like badass fights and power levels. Like, I really like everything about, and like, I love everything about Bleach because I think the characters are good. I think it can be funny. It is funny a good amount. There's really badass characters. There's good, like, power scaling. Haven't seen Black Clover, no. So I've seen the first season of Solo Leveling. I haven't seen the second season yet. I've been having trouble like getting into shows. I should probably finish watching it. Like, I've not seen Hunter x Hunter either. I just never got into it. I honestly, I didn't get into Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood either. That show seems just overrated. I mean, I got like 60 episodes in, and I was like, I don't know, man. This just doesn't feel like the greatest anime of all time. Which is what people always say. It always gets rated like the best anime of all time, but I don't know. I just didn't find it interesting after like 60 episodes. This has been quite the struggle on Minute today. I mean, Attack on Titan is like was fucking epic, man. Dude, if there was two shows that I could go back and or forget that I've ever watched and rewatch them, it would be probably Lost and Attack on Titan. Like, Attack on Titan is so, like, awesome, because watching it for the first time, it's just so mysterious, you just don't know what's going on. Because the show, like, hides so much information from you for the longest time. I love Lost, man. Lost is probably my #1 favorite TV show. I've rewatched it, like, 6 times. I mean... Lost is the show that I can say, like, that objectively, yeah, it's not perfect. It's not on par with, like, Breaking Bad. Like, I would say Breaking Bad is the closest thing to perfect television. But Lost is still a really awesome show. So Vayne. Yeah, more Jin is just slightly better. Yeah, I mean, Lost obviously suffers from, like, some very complicated plot points that definitely alienate people, but... Yeah, Better Call Saul is the one that I've not been able to get into either. I've heard, obviously, I mean, I watched the first season of Better Call Saul, and I don't know why I stopped watching it, but I want to get back into that one. It's funny, I just don't really have time for TV shows anymore. I should. Like, if I'm not streaming or working or lifting or sleeping or eating, I'll usually just be on my phone looking at, like, YouTube shorts and stuff. What else is there? I'm just going through the top 250 TV shows, trying to remember what I actually really like. I still love Death Note. I understand that after the big event happened in Death Note, the show after that was not as good, but it was still, in my opinion, it was still good. Man, getting fucked. Woo! Jesus. Or I'm just sucking. I guess it's a little combination of both. Those 1 frame rates. I would say the most degenerate show that I've watched is probably One Piece. I'm like almost caught up with One Piece basically. I'm in episode like 1135 or something. So I'm like basically caught up. ER? Like emergency room? No. I think One Piece is very early on is very dated. Same thing with like Dragon Ball Z, you know, like those like early One Piece and like Dragon Ball Z are like kind of hard to watch nowadays. Maybe that's because of attention span and stuff, but One Piece, the only problem with One Piece, which is why it's not in my top 5 or whatever, is just, I mean, yeah, the pacing is just too slow. A little too slow. I like Friends. I've seen Friends a good amount. I think Friends is a chill show. I've seen How I Met Your Mother, which I think is fine. What's up, Taylor? I mean, I watched like 9 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. I mean, God, this sucks, dude. Fuck. This is the one frame off machine today. I watched Grey's Anatomy. I was addicted to Grey's Anatomy forever, but after about 9 seasons, they just kept fucking going. It's like, at what point do you just end the show on a high note? But then studios never do that, though. They're like, money. They see money. Money, money, money. Let's extend. Let's just... This show will never die. But that's like a huge problem with a lot of TV shows, though. Entourage? No. Did you redeem, girl? Yo, you did. Okay. I would say like, and I would say the same. I would say Suits has the same problem. Like Grey's Anatomy and Suits are both really good television, but they just, the gimmick just kind of dies after 9 seasons, dude. Like they should. MASH? I haven't seen MASH, no. The Good Place? I've heard of The Good Place. Suits is, I would say, if you've never seen Suits, I would say it's very sharp television. The actors do a really good job, and it's a really interesting concept too, but again, it just kind of gets dry when they just extend it for a billion years. No. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna run that. It automods shut up? That's weird. Yo, Cooker being toxic, dude. Oh, I forgot about Billions. Yeah, Billions is dope, too. I watched that with my dad. Billions is really interesting. I don't remember what... I don't think I finished Billions either, though. Billions is really cool, though. Ugh. This Manip is not happy with me today. I don't think my auto mod is that aggressive. Not really sure. Ay, ay, ay. What else is good? Television. I couldn't really get into Ted Lasso either. Dude, why do you keep giving me unrunnable Squirtles, man? I can't run 4 HP, 19 defense, man. So I've actually never seen a full episode of House, but I've binged the shit out of like shorts on YouTube of House. I think House is really cool too. Although again, it's a little gimmicky. The episodes are a little gimmicky in the sense of like, sorry, Vayne, I forgot. They follow the same kind of path. But House is good television too. I mean, he's just a really good actor. My sister loved Criminal Minds growing up. But look at this. It's an actual cluster. It's a good cluster too. Dang, dude, these Squirtles are so good, back to back. Look at this, there's this one, and then this one's 2 frames late. That's dope. Dude, Hugh Laurie is a Brit too. He does an American accent. You can't even tell his American accent's that good. I just forgot. I'll owe you too if I get messed up. So if this is not female, this could be 2 frames late. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, it's your birthday? Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday. Hey Vayne, this is a girl Squirtle, does that count? No, I got called off work today because of the heat advisory. Dude, okay, dude, crit again for the dream, crit again for the dream. It's never happened. Yeah, so the reason that we're here is because I've said it a few times already, but sorry. We closed the rooftop bar because of the heat advisory, and so the guy that works up there is just gonna work my shift today because he always gets fucked when he always gets screwed off. He gets screwed when the weather rears its ugly head, right? So, and I always work downstairs, so they're just having him work my shift today, which is fine. I mean, I'm out some money today, but it's okay. It doesn't happen a lot, so we get to stream instead, and I get to die to Brock Split. Yay! Now I owe Vayne 2 girl runs. I mean, pretty hot. Pretty hot. Surely this is the 3-shot bird that we've waited for. 2 tackle misses. Huh. 3 tackle misses. Huh. 4 tackle misses? What is going on, man? Hello? Hello, game? This does not make sense. Hello? Hello? How have I missed 3 tackles out of 6 tackles? It's not normal. What the fuck? I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, the game has it out for me on Brock split pace. It has it out for me, dude. I cannot get good Brock splits, man. That survive. I had 1 run yesterday that was actually good Misty pace, like really good Misty pace, but it's like something. I either die or like the RNG on Brock split is bad or the RNG on Misty split is bad. It's like one of those things happens. Early Squirtle crit rival 1 into 3 tackle misses. You piece of shit. Welcome back. Dude, Icy's been streaming like every day, dude. Where does he have the time? Isn't it crazy yesterday that both myself, Dennis, and Icy all streamed like all fucking day? Like, that was crazy, man. Like, think about the amount of hours of round 2 attempts that happens across 3 people yesterday. Cougar Vayne is a good duo. I do miss that. See, that's why we've been waking up. You haven't been here in a while, but we've been waking up. Some days I have work at like 3:30 or 5, and I've been waking up at like 6:30 to get and just showering and trying to get on a run, and I get a couple hours in, and then I can still work later. Rattata. Okay. Tackle. I'm just gonna go for this. It's not a good idea, but 3 tackle misses, so surely you give me 62%, right? Okay. Seems fair. Dude, I think the earliest I've ever started a stream was 6:15 a.m. like a month ago. I just went to bed early, and then I happened to wake up at 5:30, and then I just rolled out of bed, showered, got a coffee, and then hit Squirtle Minute and started stream at 6:15, which is kind of crazy. That looks like a pretty good sandwich. I do have a decent amount of European viewers too. So like, I mean, my stream is EU friendly by not really by my choice, more so like I just have to make do with the cards that I was given in terms of my job and stuff, so And I like the schedule too. I mean, I prefer playing in the morning. Yo yo. I swear to God, man. Don't fucking do it, dude. Please do not fucking do it. Please do not do it. Oh, man. Ah, dude. I've been getting so fucking cooked. Damn, dude. It's just such an unfortunate position. God. Unlucky. Yeah, it's always the wild one. The wild one always poisons you. The fucking Sammy never does, man. Yes, for real. You're in such a tough position there though. Because having Torrent for the bugs gives you a lot more consistency. So plus if it's Caterpie, like yeah, there's nothing you can really do there. I mean, I could have potion turn 1, but then if you get poisoned, and then you're screwed anyways, and it's really slow. You just need to not get poison sting poison. Which is so easy on Sammy, but I mean, I like my job. I think it's important to, like, interact with other humans, though, you know? I would prefer to stream more, though. I think TMG's probably right. I think my good RNG is... My PB is... Getting world record has cursed my good RNG for a little bit. I've gotten so cooked for like the last couple of weeks. I had a few runs that had a chance, but in the last like week, it's been pretty bad. I think I've had only one good run. That was the one that died to that was the one that died to double Koga death, 2 Koga deaths or whatever. No, no. Did I really just do that? Are you serious? That could have been 3 early though. No. No. Why does that happen? We're gonna just pray that that was 3 early and not it. I hate when that happens. The SP is so laggy sometimes. Dude. This is all Vane's fault for making me pick the girl. So Dennis and Icy both go live and get past Brock on their first split. On their first run, huh? I guess I just took one for the team, huh? Already did. I think the luckiest thing about Icy is that he just has this knack for like surviving. He's just like really good at not dying. I'm not saying he never dies, but he's pretty good at surviving. All good. I have been... How have I been fence guide? That doesn't even make sense. Bro. Like... Okay, we'll just go for 3-bag save, I guess. That sounds alright. 16, right? Oh no, this looks really okay, it's not okay. It's 9 attack though, yeah. This looks very close to 1 frame early. I mean, surely this is it, right? Okay. Wait, hold on. This is it, right? This looks like it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is it. Just double checking. Double checking. That's tackle crit on level 2. That's funny. Well, remember we're modest, right? Which is minus attack. So you don't see a lot of modest anymore because I've filtered it out because of Martha in Rival 3. Modest is bad because when you get to Boat Rival and you kick turn 1, a lot of the times it's hard to... You're gonna have to kick twice a lot. Or like a decent amount. Which again just opens you up to missing a second time. And like any misses on Rival 3 can be you can lose so much time to any misses, so I mean you can get the range, like you could just get the kick bite range, but is Modest the best nature best post Martha? Okay, man. Free rat. Okay, one in 1,000. No, wait. 1 in 10,000 Pidgey? Okay. Sure. Best post Martha. I don't know. Yeah. I guess so, right? Because if attack doesn't matter. Post Martha. Yeah. I guess that's probably a fair... That was a 1% level 5 Pidgey, which is 1 in 10,000. Not that it really matters, but 1%'s really bad. I mean, that's a 1% rat there. At least I could get bubble, but and we probably get no encounters now, I'm sure. Please let me just over, dude. Is this gonna 3 shots? No. Dude, this has been quite the early game. Terrible luck, dude. Jeez. Yikes. Okay. What are these Route 1 times, man? These Route 1 times are so bad. Level 5 is 1%, so yeah, it's pretty rare. Modest has less consistent Route 1 because harder to get 3-shot on Pidgey. And 3-shot on Rad is not guaranteed. But it's pretty likely. It's like slightly less likely as Modest, I believe. I mean, this is a save Squirtle, so I guess it could be worse, but I haven't 3-shot a Pidgey in like 10 Pidgeys. Like, I get that this is Modest, but every single attack stat is... Oh, 1%, huh? Well, okay, at least it's this. Put me into Torrent. Guess this is fine. What? That's actually not... That was... I'm pretty sure that was 50. That's dumb. What is this? This is like the tankiest Caterpie ever. Cool, man. Awesome. Just awesome. Just awesome. God, I've gotten so fucked today. And yesterday, too. It's like... Attack twice for 78. Yeah, cool. I'm pretty sure that was 50%. That first bubble was not good enough. Smells like YOLO to me. As much as I... no, actually. No, it's not. If it's turn 1 Poison Sting, no poison, I will heal and stall for Weedle. That's just better, but... Turn 2? We got another... Of course. How do I never get poisoned, man? Okay. Sure. You know. Go camping Weedle, though. Do I ever pick Girl? I mean, I picked Girl this run. It's a redeem, though. But I already died to not getting a Weedle. Surely it doesn't happen again, right? Oh my god, man. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Everything but Weedle. I'm wiping this again? Seriously? I'm wiping this again. That's really dumb. I'm actually wiping this again. Dang. Brother, that's like 700 steps there. fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. I mean... Get in right now, and there's a hope. There's a chance, I guess. Sure. Okay. 12. Sure. Yeah, I am going to 4 here because this run's terrible. There's no withdraw. I mean, this Pikachu doesn't... It's like... This pace is horrible, man. Even if we get out of here with... Even if we get through here, it's like... This is gonna be like a 16 or something. Black licorice? I don't know, I don't really eat candy. In my opinion, no, Breeze, because we already have Pikachu, so... There's, yeah, no, like, that's part of the reason that Camp Weedle is decent here, is because of Pikachu chance, but I already got it, so... I have 1 Pokeball, so... I just haven't had a lot of that flavor, I guess. Well, that's part of it, but it's more like... It's more like, why, like, I already have poison. I already have poison there, so like, why are we camping for Weedle? When I got Pikachu. Now, why did it take... Why did I never see a Weedle in like 9 encounters? And I saw a Metapod and 2 Kakunas and a Pikachu? Good question. Good question. Okay, well, we just die anyways, of course. Because this range is a myth, Speedfall is a myth, and crit is also a myth. Dude, this is like the, does anyone know about... You guys have seen, like, the SpongeBob meme, right? Of, like, Squidward in his house, and, like, he's looking out the window, and it's, like, SpongeBob and Patrick running around. Bro, that's, like, me right now with Dennis and Icy. I'm just fucking stuck on the Brock split, and they're just like, ooh, we're past Rival 2 on good runs. Rock split prison. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not mad or anything. Like, it's just, I think that my early game RNG in the last couple of streams has been atrocious. Oh no, Icy died? Wait. Never mind. He was on a run. I was not really watching him. What did he die to? He died to like Martha or something? Dude, this guy Dennis needs to finish a run. This is crazy. This guy just needs to finish a run. Please do not reset pace, I beg. That's such a good emote, dude. Gotta love Kuker. Gotta love Amoeba. I think Amoeba's getting labbed today, huh? Yeah, or yeah. I mean, yeah, this category requires absurd mental willpower, which is why, again, there's a lot of people who just, they'll give it like a chance, you know? Like they'll play it, and then, but after a certain amount of time, it's like, of you getting just railed, it's like, yeah, maybe I'd do something else. I just gotta, my motivation is so super high though. Gotta defend this world record. I don't think my run is good enough to obviously keep record, so gotta do it. It can be, yeah. Or you can just get decent luck and get through. Or just get, you know, yeah, just get okay luck. Get a Speedfall on Onyx. Get Rock Tomb Miss. Get the favored range. Don't get Scratch. Get poisoned. I guess I gotta... I could probably single bagman up here. $363. You never know what's gonna happen. I mean, that's 2 runs today that have gotten screwed from Camping Weedle, but again, that's kind of just the reality that we're in at the moment. Like, I gotta try to avoid, like, runs that have to do plant and pewter, because number one, well, first of all, again, it's a reset efficiency thing where it's like return to pewter for the bug is really annoying. You can just get screwed. Except at that point, you're past Safari, so like the run is viable, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's 7 Caterpies when you need Weedle. mean, if you factor in like Squirtle Manip into like Brock splits like being bad, it's definitely one of the worst PSR splits. Sure. Depends on the question, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna guess you're gonna say something about looking like Aaron Paul. Alright. Better Squirtle Minute, I guess. You can almost 3-shot this. I'll bet you can on some rats. I feel like that's pretty good rage bait, right? Can I ask you a question and then never ask the question? I did, yeah. Well, I owed you 2 because, you know. Oh, come on, man. No. Why do you people you people never leave me alone? No, no. God. I can't afford it, dude. No, no. Jesus Christ. You people are just like such solicitors. It's crazy. Like every week I get somebody joins the Discord that and then messages people, so Jesus, man. It's a bot? That's a... How is that a bot? Oh, it is? Oh, okay, I guess that... Okay, that's better, I guess. Yeah, basically like once a week somebody joins a Discord. Or I guess it's just all bots, yeah. I guess. And then they'll start messaging people about AI art or about, you know, commissions and stuff. They're not all bots. How can they look like real people? A lot of them look like real people. At least the ones in the Discord look like real people. If it's a bot every time, that's interesting. $78. No. Ah, crap. I shouldn't have gone for this. Okay, didn't crit. Yeah, going for this on level 12 strats is probably bad. Because if you crit here, it's just super bad. Throwing on 62 there just feels wrong though, but okay. I have no idea. I assume this... no, the sub commission is the same. It's just 50%. I think. Poke guy definitely gets on some good paces, for sure. Yeah, they're gonna do another subathon too. He made so much money from the first one, man. It's crazy. I just don't feel like I feel like I'm not big enough for a subathon. Like, I mean, yeah, I do now. Yeah, I just don't think I'm big enough for a subathon. The problem, Hawk, is it's about the game's code. It's about the fact that RNG advances with NPC movements, so there's no way to make it better. I'm definitely not the Pokemon GOAT. I appreciate thinking I am, though. I will say, if for whatever reason I lose my job somehow, because in Florida that you can just fire somebody for no reason, I will definitely probably feel obligated to try to do a subathon. I guess I got to attack this twice, huh? What's up, Darkrai? Runs have been horrendous, just like yesterday, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess my stamina has gotten quite good. Weirdly. Stream on Gunner's channel. That's a good bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he'd let me do that for sure. LOL. I'm not doing that. Liam's been better today. Everything else has been bad, though. Yeah, it's an inconsistent manip because the NPCs just do random things every time. And so sometimes they'll just be unfortunate, you know? What am I going to here? Am I going to 1 here? I am, right? Gaining 9. This run was better. I would go to probably do something else, right? But I think this is just 1. As much as I wish I was that cool with Gunner, I don't think I am, dude. This is gonna be weird. Worked out though. Barely. Hashtag down Liam. What's up, Leonis? What's up, Z dude? Well, it's Liam's side, but it's bottom, yeah. Is the community... The community is quite small, yeah, is the problem. Yeah, you'll see. Oh, God, I swear to God. Brother, what is this range? It's not 75. Okay, we're not dead. Whatever. It's not 75. I swear to God, I missed that range like 7-8 times yesterday. It's not. How are you missing from yellow bar? We're not dead. It's fine. We're not dead. Jesus. God. It's so tilting, man. Worst fight in the game is a 75% range for fun, because, yeah. So we went to 1 here because 23 HP is a +3, and we did level 12 strats, so we're gonna be level 12 here. We're not gonna be level 12 here. What the fuck happens? Wait a minute, wait a second. Why are we not level 12? 4 rat, 2 rat doesn't get level 12? In what world? What? I don't understand. Okay, clearly I need to look at the XP table again. Why? Why? Actually, why? I don't understand. Why am I not level 12? Four rat, 2 rat doesn't get level 12? What the fuck? I screwed this up yesterday too. What the hell, man? Dude, I actually don't understand. How have I gotten this screwed up with level 12? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that 4 rat, 2 bird is not enough, but I literally, I don't understand why that's not. Is that really not enough? Like, it's so stupid. Let's look at this again. This run is horrible now. Guess I shouldn't have healed, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought 4 rat, 2 rat was level 12. It's just not, I guess. Which makes, I mean, which just makes level 4 early there just fucking stupid then. Like, what is the point of going for 12 then? You can't even get level, you can't get... It's really frustrating, man. Well, I've looked at encounter experience tables, and I swear 4 rat 2 rat was enough, but clearly it's not. Which makes level 4 kill way worse than you'd think. How's the bounty split calculated? Just like average luck plus computer skip and average post game. It's all like averaged around good things happening. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess so, huh? I mean, I knew that, but I guess I just forgot. I don't know. I think I got influenced by 4 rat, 2 bird didn't work yesterday. God dang it, man. And of course, he fucking misses Rock Tomb, because, yeah. Probably Icy. Keeping it icy. Here comes Nido Mail. Sure. Knew it. Knew it. Alright, I am gonna reset, I think. I shouldn't yet. Whatever. That's the 4th time I've gotten Nido F. Camp for Puff here. I mean, not after Spearow. No. Out of Torrent. No, no. I mean, camp past Spearow is just, unless you're gonna catch Nido M. God dang it, man. So we learned our lesson on that one. I could force Paris here. That's probably, I mean, I don't have the HP to do it. Well, I will force Paris leaving though. Moon Paris is bad here too. Or it can be good. Well, that was a... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess that won't happen anymore. It's okay. That is okay. Weakest puts on my PB. Well, I lose a minute on Blade Split because of coughing. There's that. I lose another minute trying to catch my 60th Pokemon. That's on start E4 round 1, and then I lose another 30 or 35 seconds roughly to dying to Marowak, which is Giovanni 3. And Blaine was also not great because... Okay, thank God. I also get a second Pikachu and a Diglett 78 breakout. So it... Yeah, I would say probably Blaine Split is... Even with early Pika, it's just really bad. So annoying. Cool, man. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Are you fucking kidding? I'm still going for Paris. I don't give a fuck. It's so stupid, man. I just torning level 7. My God, Repel didn't wear out. LOL. This is probably not even worth it, taking a death here. But like, I don't know. Oh man, very cool, very cool. I guess this was the wrong thing to send out, huh? Very cool, man. Very cool. Should I just do early surge? Like, what the fuck do I do here, man? Case is just horrible. What do you do here, man? I shouldn't have gone for Paris after getting poisoned, but this run sucks. Like, it's not the bounty flow. It's I want to keep this world record more than anything. Oh, I think this run is cooked, man. How many potions do I have? 4? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, doesn't even work. This doesn't even work, man. But this, I mean, this pace is dead. This pace is dead. So I don't know. I don't know what else to do. This was dead the second that I healed Rock to Miss. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I mean, you could, yeah. Are you kidding? Why on this run? Why do you get this on this run? Well, I guess we're committed, huh? I mean, I'll buy supers. And I was probably already gonna do that anyways. I shouldn't have done this. I'm reacting to how bad the run has been, so like I shouldn't have done any of that stuff. I shouldn't have healed after not being level 12 there, because of course I get missed, because yeah, game's annoying. Shouldn't have center skipped and done, I mean... Whatever. It is what it is. It's meant to be, it's meant to be. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna get leech seeded anyways, so... Like, you can kick there with that attack, so that was correct there, but... I mean, I wasn't supposed to YOLO sand, but I hated that run. I don't care, it's fine. Fine. It's whatever. The early game was not very good, no. Ironically, if I had double potions, would have been better. No, I made a mistake on that run with the level 12 thing. I shouldn't have. Should have just dealt with my mistake and YOLO'd anyways. I mean, we missed 2 sands through... We missed 2 kicks through sand, which is what, 60-something%? Like, I could have actually won there. That run wasn't good enough. I mean, I sort of wanted to kill that run too. It's like... But yeah, being behind PB there is really bad. Into sand attack, like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, I don't know about trash, but I mean, I would say like high 14 with 3 is not very good, no. My early game was not very good. My rock tunnels where it starts getting good. I mean, yeah, if you just get good early game luck, yes, of course. It's very doable. Well, I had my run yesterday that actually had good early game pace was faster than that with 2 extra Pokemon, so I would say it's not terrible, but it's not amazing. Alright, time to redeem ourselves from that run. My run yesterday was, actually, I can find it for you. Find it. It was like the last run, wasn't it? Wait, was it the last run? No, it wasn't, right? Where did that run die? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, 2841 with 10 was my really good run yesterday. So that's what, like 45 seconds ahead of Bounty? Pretty good. That's pretty good. Yo, are you guys gonna, Jack, are you gonna order food? I was gonna eat at work, but I don't have work, so. Or are you guys making food? By chance? Or did you type M on accident? The runs, pretty bad. Pretty bad. This is kind of an extension of yesterday as well. I mean, this has been a bonus stream, so it's fine. God, it's been 4 hours already. Man, oh man. Time flies when you're getting wrecked. I mean, obviously that run was obviously partially my fault. It's still bad, but... I have not gotten past Koga in many, many Squirtles. Which is like, you know, not that crazy, you know, but... It's just considering the time save available on PB post Koga is... The fact that there's not a run that was viable post Koga is definitely, sucks a little bit, but... I would love to play out a run that deals with the time loss that my PB does, but... Can't be 3 minutes behind, we can be a minute and a half behind. Or a minute behind. Is that Rusty? Rusty, where you been, brother? Where you been, dude? Come on up on the bed. Come on up here. Hang out. Hang out, little dog. Okay, I was literally gonna say it out loud. Due for critical. Don't. Thank you. Nice. NRU has blessed the run. Wonder how long I'm gonna go today. I'm not really sure. That's the weakest roll ever. I want to attack this again. I do. I don't think that's enough for guaranteed though. Man, such a weak roll. I've gotten 2 shiny Squirtles in many hours of playing this game. I did see a Pika today. 2 Kakunas. I would definitely like a little less forest encounters today. I feel like getting 5 every run is a little annoying. I'm due for a shiny. I haven't seen a shiny on this grind at all. Seen a shiny in a long time. If you count all the chances to get a shiny in Emerald and Sapphire too, it's been a really long time since I've seen a shiny. Or I guess I played round 2 in between that and got one. Okay. Oh my god, you clutched. Oh my god. What a legend. Wow, what a crazy crit. I mean, we're one lower than we're supposed to be, but what? No, it's Metapod. 2 Kakunas. I mean, Pika here is kind of fucked though. Surely we just we already died at 11 today. I mean, I got crit, so I don't know if but I saw Rock Tomb and got Rock Tomb crit. I mean, this is ideal for milds and bad defense. It's just going to 5 and then just not dying to Brock. Because like Rock Tomb per 10 is really good. You're also 1 lower, so Tackle is really good too. I was too many forest encounters to be, and a breakout to be considered good pace, but I mean, this is like fine. Actually, this is ideal, right? Because doesn't 28 get a +3? So close. Oh, it's at level 7. You have crits, but not killed the Sandshrew. Which is something that happens, but also a little annoying. Well, our odds to survive here on turn 1 is decent. But obviously, you know, you can die here. Nothing I could have done though. No, I don't have to withdraw Geodude. I'm not in Rock Tomb range fully right now, so that's only if you're dead to Rock Tomb. Like this says 10 to 12, so we can live here. Just don't see Rock Tomb. Just tackle. Do 10. Okay, get him, please. Oh, let's go, dude. Easy. Nice, man. And that is why 11 is really good there for this exact situation. Torrent forever is milds. Alright, see you later, Jason. I have, what, 2 Pokeballs? Yeah, I should probably buy 3, huh? Look who it is! It's little Calvin. What's up, little Calvin? Welcome to the stream, little Calvin. He's tiny, dude. He's why are you leaving already? Come back here. These little... I didn't come up with the bounty splits, somebody else made them. They're kind of just averaged out, like, post-game, and... They make assumptions about certain things in the run, like pewter skip and Nido trade. I live in Florida right now. No 30 special moments either? I mean, early rat is just the idea behind early rat is that, like, it's you don't get rat on a lot of runs. You're avoiding Route 22 because Route 22 is garbage. And you just don't get rat every run. It's only in a couple of places. It's 5% in it's 5% in Mansion, so you're probably not going to see it there. It's obviously 50% on Route 1, but you don't usually go back to Route 1 very often. And then it's 45% with Mankey on Route 22, but when you need Mankey, ideally you want Candy Mankey, because it's like, if you don't have Nest Ball, it's 50% Ultra Ball Mankey. So, and many runs have been lost to Route 22, hoping for rat, getting Mankey, and then either getting Mankey breakouts or needing to stay for rat and then getting like 7 Mankeys or something. It's just Route 22 sucks. You just don't want to catch Mankey on 22. 23 is way better. The only situation, the only situation where that would change is if you get Ekans in Route 4 and then Firo, then I mean, yeah, you know, then I don't know. You probably just surely you can just skip though. It's Flo on Twitch now. I assume that's the same person. Maybe it's not. There's just another guy named Flo. Well, okay. There's a guy on YouTube who's also FLO, but with different numbers. Seven. This is torn through 17. Should I risk Zubat here? 4 Pokeballs. Here. Ooh, this is tough, man. 4 Pokeballs. I could go for downstairs Paris here. I don't have Spearow yet. Yeah, but Mankey is guaranteed with Bite, though. Like, you bite Mankey once, it doesn't die, you Ultra Ball it, and it's guaranteed to get in. Versus, unless you just happen to have Nest Ball still, but usually you Nest Ball Tentacle or Ghastly. So the reason I didn't go for Zubat here is because I already have Torrent through I already have Torrent through 17. So like I don't love doing Zubat when you already have Torrent for 17. I mean, it's a good catch. Should I just go for Paris? No. No. I'm just not going to. I mean, I probably bought too many potions this run. Actually, I love having a lot of potions though, but forgot I have 2. I did have 2. Forgot. So as an example, right? So the reason that I don't like doing Zubat in this spot was because if this rat quick attacks us after taking Zubat damage, I'm dead to Poison Gas. And if you're dead to Poison Gas on the next fight, you kind of have to YOLO most of the time. Primate floor 2 is 10%. Wait, why did I mark that? Oops. See, if that was Route 3 Spearow, then we can talk about doing Paris and doing other things, but I just really don't. Okay, I have 4 Pokeballs, right? I just really don't love Paris here without Spearow. I mean, having a run that doesn't get Zubat or Paris is, in modern strats, is kind of silly, but I just don't think it was. I don't think it was good here. If I had Spearow, I would go for Paris, but I don't have Spearow yet, so. At the same time, dealing with Paris garbage, and then also dealing with like Geodude encounters and stuff. I sort of like the consistency of not going for Zubat, but I mean, I love Zubat's really good. I just, again, I just don't want to do it when I have Torrent for 17. It just seems bad. Level 12. Hero, smile. Okay. You know what? I am gonna tackle this. I'm not gonna bubble this. Don't punish me with a 78 breakout, but I don't know. With I feel like tackling here is with good attack is fine. Okay. Okay. Nice. You have to walk inside Indigo. I mean, yeah. Just like most things, yeah, I assume. Dude, hands, please. Caterpie. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Dude, I got my selected start mixed up there. Oh, dude, I think I just had a stroke there. Oh my god. I haven't been doing white hand strats in a while, so, or very much, so, okay. I was like, why is it not grabbing it? Oh well, that was silly. I meant to press select there, and I pressed start instead. Weirdly. No, not on mild, man. Not on mild. Not on milds. Please don't. Never good runs ever. Literally never good runs. Actually, under any circumstances, fucking ever. Unbelievable. 7% miss range into fucking confusion. Are you kidding? I can't get good pace. I can't. It's fucking impossible. It is impossible to get good early game pace. Okay. You gotta two-shot him. What? 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 What was that second roll? Why did I not die? Excuse me? What the... Dude. Okay. How did that not fucking die? I cannot believe my eyes. I have never seen a better bite roll in my life, and then how does that not kill? Yeah, he's probably right. It's probably 1 in 16 there. Wow. Actual mineral. Wow, what a horrible fight. Well, an absolutely atrocious fight. Oh, it sucks. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, actually. Wow. What a good split until Misty. Wow, ridiculous. 7% Star U range miss into confusion, into snap, max roll, 1 in 16 min roll. Dude, I've never seen such a good roll into such a bad... I mean, like, okay, well, we just lose. We just lose. Game, my name is Gunner Maniac. My name is Gunner Maniac. My name is Gunner Maniac. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. What is going on? It worked. It worked. It worked. Do that every time now. What do you mean? Gunner does that in his PB on Pika Puff. That's what that's why I'm saying that. 'Cause okay, well. Or are you memeing? You're memeing Gator, yeah, sorry. I must have missed that. That was my bad. That went over my head. That was a good run too, but yeah, you're fucked at 12, dude. Absolutely not. You can't like double potion, not double potioning there. Why do you not bite the Abra? Super effective text. You do bite that Kadabra, so. Dude. Like, what just happened in the last 5 minutes? Literally, what the shit that has happened in the last 5 minutes is completely bonkers. Like, what? The worst Misty fight ever into, like, critical bite flinch, lol. Like, what the hell? I mean, okay, this run's viable. This run's good now. How are the runs going? Very badly until this one. I mean, oh, dude. Imagine we didn't lose it 45 seconds to Misty, how good this run would be. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess we're just doing knob, huh? I guess so, huh? It's just knob, right? 31 special, milds. I mean, it's just knob. I haven't done knob in a while. Dude, that Misty fight into that Rival 2 is just the definition of speedrunning this game. Actual worst luck ever into, like, actual best luck ever for fun. It's so crazy, man. See, what's here's the unfortunate thing, right? Which is why, as you might notice a few things. Number one, I don't have Zubat or Paris, which is pretty uncommon, at least for a lot of runners now. But and both skipping them was skipping both. I had good reasons for skipping both, so it's not. I've been trying to push for both, but I had legitimately good reasons for skipping both. What's up, Glitchy? But I find, of all the splits in the game, I find myself to be the most unlucky on the Misty split of all the splits in the game. So not having to deal with like Geodudes and Paris Troll and shit like that. Is kind of nice. I mean, if I had torn through 17, I would have skipped Route 3 too. Paris was... I could have gone for Paris, but getting parried by Paris and getting a bunch of breakouts and then having to do Route 4, it's kind of shitty. Yeah, we are going to do Knob. Pretty sure. Seems good here. Torrent through 26. Torrent through 26. 31 special attack, mild, decently low HP. Try 15%. Oh, catch chance? 41, yeah. How did I flinch there? Dude, my name is Gunner Maniac Strat. OP. I don't know why I gunned this, by the way. Gunning this is a habit from Glitchless that I just... It's like not the end of the world, though. You don't need to, though. I mean, if you just one ball it, I mean, you're forced into area 1 anyways, right? So just one balling Paris is really, really fast. So, and then having it already, I mean, you can't avoid encounters on area 1. So, getting a duplicate Paris is quite bad. Well, you don't catch it in... I mean, you catch it eventually. I mean, Squirtle is a million times better. Well, okay. Charmander is somewhat close to Squirtle, but... Squirtle is infinitely better over... I mean... Squirtle is a billion times better than Bulbasaur. And then Squirtle is decently better than Charmander. Charmander is not horrible, though. But it's just... Why run Charmander? You know? Unless you're just having fun, you know? That is too early. Isn't that interesting? One Omega nerd thing there, by the way, is if when you pick up the item there, if that youngster guy, if his feet are together, then you went too fast and it's not a safe pass. Of course, man. Of course. Misrange into You'd have to hate Squirtle a lot to run it, but you could get a good round 2 time with Charmander. I don't think you'd get world record though. Doubt it. Pulse Confusion, not hurt self, Sweet Scent. That was the slowest Oddish fight ever. We haven't done Knob in a while. Those 2 stupid Oddishes. We should be saving way more time here, but those fucking Oddishes were just really slow. Yeah, the reason that you are good to, the reason that you know you're safe when you pick up that item is if the youngster's foot is or leg is forward, when he's frozen in time, you're safe to go. But if he's together, that means you picked it up frame perfectly. Which means if you go, you'll run into him. But every runner knows that though, who runs this game. It's not like that Omega nerd, but that is something that, like, I guess you wouldn't. It's super nerdy if you don't play the game. There's some good glitchless times with Charmander, but Charmander struggles with Misty, right? That's why there's like a whole late Misty route and stuff. As for round 2, I think it's better in round 2 than glitchless, but maybe not. I don't know. Jolly. God, that Misty fight was so bad. Like, very close to, like, really good early game, but... Just, I can't believe how... I mean, I don't know how much time we lost to that Misty. It was a ridiculous amount, though. Like, 30, 40 seconds, maybe. Was horrendous. And then the fact that it didn't kill after max roll into min roll, or doesn't kill, or whatever. So dumb. At least we're running on okay pace. Well, this rival fight that we're about to fight has kind of been our final boss recently. But, I mean, this is like, just hit the kick, man, and then the range is like guaranteed, I'm pretty sure, 27. Yeah, so there is a... But Charmander has to use Mega Kick and Mega Punch. Well, yes, World Record does have Pikachu in forests. Correct. Don't. Okay. Flinching Master. That's a good crit. Fang is doing 17, 15, 31. Okay. I mean, you never know. You just never know what to feel about this. This is kick again though, because of my HP. All right, I guess we're just high HP. Whatever. Okay. I mean, kind of troll with quick attack crit there, but. No, you want to get put to sleep there. We wanted overgrow damage. We wanted overgrow damage here. We're safe to reach Safari. You think so? That's very bold. It's a bold assumption. And yeah, but bro, it's 5% in forest, man. Which means if you camped for it, you would get it 1 out of every 20 encounters, right? Mathematically, that shit ain't happening, dude. The only reason that it's even a thing is because you have to go through the forest, right? Like, you don't have a choice. Like, you just react to what encounters you get. But if you could repel the forest, you would definitely repel the forest. I'm almost positive. You would for sure repel the forest and center skip. You can't, because you don't have, I mean, the repels, you don't have repels there. I've been seeing it a lot, but I mean, the same odds as Metapod, right? We saw Metapod this run. this kick Veno? Probably not, right? 13 and 16. I guess, yeah, I guess kick Veno is kind of not worth it unless you're 30 at 30 attack. I mean, the only one that never sees Pikachu is Ananan. At least recently. I've seen a good amount of Pikachu. Gunner's seen a good amount of Pikachu. Icy's seen a good amount of Pikachu. I don't know about TMG. I can never watch TMG, unfortunately. He only streams when I'm asleep. Early Pika is great, but it is not required to get an insane time. I mean, going to Power Plant is not horrible, you know? I mean, Power Plant, like... Going to Power Plant and getting Voltorb and Magnemite and Pikachu, like, all three, is really, really nice for the run. I mean, we're getting 60. The tricky thing this run is going to be... The hardest part about this run is that we're on right now is that ideally I'm going to be leaning towards Pewter Skip, but I don't have Paris or Zubat, so... I mean, there's a decent chance that I just do Pewter anyways if the run is good and not risk it. I mean, that's kind of the hope, right? If we can get out of Safari Zone with good pace and Koga goes well, I can just... And Power Plant goes well, I can just do Pewter and it's fine. Thoughts on keeping both bugs in party? Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that the other day. What's the downside? Is there a downside? You can catch a 1% Oddish on Route 6 and... Well, I know that. I realize that. Well, then, okay, then that would tie in with you could do Koga Growlithe. You could do Koga Blaine Bug Evolve and then do dude, you could do Koga Blaine Bug Evolve into Paxton Violet Bug Evolve, dude. With level 5, dude, imagine all your bugs are evolved post Violet, dude. That's actually sick as fuck if you think about it. It would have to be okay. Maybe it's worth it if one of the bugs is level 5. That would be so funny, man. Your splits would be so confused. They'd be like, "What the hell is going on?" What? Excuse me? What, Dennis? Who has 35 at Blaine? Oh. That's the meme. I think the most I've ever had at Blaine was like 32 or something, 33. I didn't miss kicks, we have 2 kicks here. Which is... Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna look through there. It does. I'm almost positive. Pretty sure NNN looked at it before, yeah. Growlithe gives a shitload of experience. PCG streamer dudes could support speedruns with some audience. I don't know what that means. I think Growlithe works for... Ooh, that never happens. That actually happened yesterday, too. Oh, he's talking about Pocket? Yeah. Alright, monster bite roll here. Monster bite roll. Nice. Miss. Okay. He's guarding the YouTube. Mods, I'm gonna need all you guys to switch over and be mods for YouTube too, Kappa. Oh, I have one kick. Oh. That's... Wait. Did I fuck up? Why do I have one kick? I guess this is actually fine, though. Well, this fixes our problem, I guess. This fixes our damage problem, I guess. Didn't... 1, 2, 3... Why? Why do I have one kick? What did I miss here? Oh, I kicked Raticate. God dang it, dude. I did... Whatever. Well, it's fine. No, it doesn't matter, right? Still missed, so... I guess Elixiring on 1 there was probably... With no Torrent was probably safer, though. Okay. This worked out, actually, though, because my HP is a lot better now. That was kind of an annoying miss, but it actually worked out somewhat. So we might actually get Torrent now. Fun fact, I got Miss Jigglypuff range into Disable Miss yesterday. Have not gotten Whirlwinded yet. Yeah, let's lock in this rock tunnel a little better. How's Dennis doing? Looking like 239 pace. Yeah, well, I've missed 3 tackles on an earlier run today. Okay, guys, I need 1 quick attack. Where's Rusty? I don't know, dude. They're not hanging out in here. I like set up a camera for them and everything. I don't know. They're fucking off somewhere. Chase is in the crate. Cal is not, though. Chase is in his crate. Chase likes his crate. Come on. Get distracted. Good run. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it looks after this split. There's Rusty. Lost a little bit of time to Martha there, but I crit the Slowpoke, and I mean, he damaged me, so like the Bulbasaur thing wasn't even probably bad. Wasn't even that bad. I've gotten over it, but it's fine. Alright, lock in, brother. We need to hit kick here, and ideally I need to get one quick attack. This was Knob, so we can do right rocket first, so it's not the end of the world, but... Well, I mean, I was trolling at that point, trying to catch Chansey. If I wasn't 10 hours in, I probably would have tried to salvage the run by leaving with just one Nido. I took the risk because I wanted to skip Pewter. Alright, well, that split was fine. It was not that bad. We need a quick attack though, man. Come on, Vulpix. Help me out here, dude. Help me out here. Please, please, quick attack. Please use quick attack. Yes, let's go. Nice. So, fun fact, I was actually messing with my overlay today a little bit. Or I was messing with live split today because I changed my picture. Got a new dog picture. And there's a setting you can add on live split that's total time played. Let me find it for you. What is it? Edit layout, right? Yeah. This is gonna mess up the thing a little bit, but hold on. Let me just get through. I'll show you. Can't multitask this good. I don't want to make a mistake. Yeah, hold on. Alright, I'll do it now. So this is just all. I think this counts like. There it is. I think this counts like all the time you're on a run. So 65 days. I think it only counts. It only counts when you're on when the timer is running. And this is only round 2 as well. Not. It's much more with it's a lot more with glitchless, I think. I mean, it should be. That's, I mean, that's like most of that is Squirtle Manip, right? But this run has been great, except for obviously Misty was just miserable. Just Misty was just ridiculous. But besides that, I mean, the run's been solid, yeah. Oh yeah, I played tons of Modern Warfare 2, yep. The Call of Duty games that I played the most was Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. Some Modern Warfare 3. And then I'm pretty sure I stopped playing COD after that. I never played during the era of fiber internet though, so internet connection frustrations in COD is pretty stupid. Oh, there's Calvin. Welcome, Calvin. Welcome to the stream, little dude. Don't leave this time, please. Thanks. I did a lot of search and destroy with in Black Ops 1. I mainly just played like domination in Black Ops or in Modern Warfare 2. So I was after COD 4. I never got into COD 4. My first Call of Duty game was Modern Warfare 2. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was World at War, actually. Yeah. It was World at War. World War was fun. I think Byte gets us torrent for Giovanni here. Maybe. Ah, no, probably not. Well. Yeah, Zombies was really fun. I don't know, Poison Sting critical maybe? Why? I'm missing that lately. Yeah, Zombies was fun. Original Zombies. What's up, little Calvin? What's up, Boober? No, don't leave. Don't leave. No, he's leaving. Is today better than yesterday? No. No, it is the same or worse. But this run's decent. Just gotta get through Koga. Not 3 minutes behind PB. That's the goal. That is the goal. Brother, if there was ever a time to fake out, it was here, right? What is fake out enough here? Does it do 12 to 14? I don't have the notes. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter what any of the damage does here. I haven't done a power plant in a while. Please be enough. Okay, sick. Sure. That's annoying. I guess, yeah, double potion sounds good. Oh, I thought I had more potions. That was last run, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the last run. Okay, that's fine. Why do I... We're in full fasting mode, though. By the way, I can feel the mental clarity on this run. Okay, let's just miss every bike dismount in the game. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, I loved Machinima Respawn too. Mr. Sark is the funniest person ever, dude. I was also like a super OG CNanners subscriber, like back when he was dude, I watched CNanners back when he was doing Minecraft Alpha. That's how long ago that was. He was like one of the first people that actually did Minecraft content. And then he disappeared for years. Yeah, like CNanners prop hunt videos were the best, dude. They were so funny. No, thumbs. Thumb, please work. Yeah, I did too. I feel like Minecraft was way better back then. I mean, I say way better. It was more pure back then. Like the alpha was like so not polished, but I think it was fun. It was cool. Habes, yeah. I have seen those too, yeah. I do have 3 kicks, right? Pretty sure. Not gonna matter, but... What? You always quick attack on that turn. It's just never, it's never good to do that. Do have 3 kicks, yeah. Dude, fun fact, back in the day, there wasn't... This is before me, but back in the day, there used to not be... There used to only be spec strats. And then somebody came up with guard spec strats. I don't know if it was pulse effects, I forget, but... Guard spec strats just changed this game so much, man. It's just such a free strat. It's just so good. I mean, spec strats are not horrible, but like they can go so badly. I mean, we saw what yesterday was. I got triple sand attack. But to be fair though, like that hasn't happened, and I haven't like died to spec strats in a hot minute. So, you know, you're bound to lose some runs to spec strats, but. Are we gonna raw dog Safari again? Except not mess up this time. Time to crit, Jadang. Time to crits, buddy. I'm just gonna say this has got to be 80%. Pretty sure. Looks good to me. Good menu. Don't fuck this up now. Okay. Nice. I don't know who iReaps is. Did watch X-Jaws though. There's this guy named That Guy Who Camps too. White Boys, yeah, White Boy 7th Street, That Guy Who Camps, X-Jaws, Nanners, Hutch, obviously. Tapes, yep. I think I got maybe like 3 or 4 nukes. And I was a kid, but... Nukes are too stressful though. But only, yeah, that guy's like, got into a lot of controversy. Like, recently, I think. I think I liked Nanners the most. I liked prop hunt videos from Nanners the most. Alright. Little good cans action. I just can't play Call of Duty anymore though. I just get too frustrated. I think I'd probably be decent, but like it's I was about to say it's too repetitive, which is ironic considering what I'm doing, but the difference is that the difference between like the repetition from like Call of Duty and this is like I have a goal in mind at least, you know. And there's variants, and then when you get bored, there's just other categories you can play. I never played Fortnite. What got me into speedrunning? I was on YouTube and got recommended a Gunner Maniac rage video from some game he was playing. It was like Yellow or something. What's with the crits, man? What's with the crits? And started watching, yeah, these like rage compilations videos from him, from like unlikely things in Yellow or something, and then eventually started watching his stream, and then watched his stream for about a year of him playing. He was playing Leaf Green at the time, and I got really into learning about the run while watching him. And then one day I was like, let me just try this. And I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft at the time, and I pulled the trigger on the console setup after I was like, oh yeah, I really like Leaf Green Glitchless, this is great. And then I quit World of Warcraft for this, and then yeah, and then the rest is history. And here we are, 6 years later. Yeah, I was a pretty high level tank for Mythic Plus back in the day. And I had a group and everything, and I had a group and everything for Mythic Plus Dungeon. That's the only thing I liked about WoW was Mythic Plus Dungeons. But that group got burnt out, and then wasn't able to really get another good group going. So, and it's just it's better to just I like this because it's me, I have more control over. I mean, obviously there's RNG, right, but you're not relying on another person per se. Okay. Surely just right? Okay. Just not left can. Of course, yeah. Should I just do left because he's looking right? Cool. What do you do here? I don't know. He's not fucking moving, so... Wow, that was awful. It sucks. Sucks. Those were really bad cans, yeah. Actually, just left side 4 can. Whatever. Whatever, man. So we made it to Safari Zone. What's with the useless crits, man? What's up with the useless crits, homie? It's like 6 this split. I mean, again, there's so much time save post Safari that I just need I need an okay Safari. I'm on bag, right? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. This split was going really well. Those cans kind of fucked us pretty. Those cans fucked us pretty good. But that's how it goes. More. That was really bad. Yeah, unlucky. Oh well. I mean, am I just gonna raw dog Safari now? Without Paris again? Fucker. This, I swear that asshole's done that every run. He's like, done something stupid every run. Dude. Okay. That's not true. Bro, I lose 3 minutes in the run. We're fine. Just needs to be, it needs to be good, but... I mean, this entire run is just, it has just been the Misty split, the Misty fights, and now cans, please. Which sucks that those two things are the bulk of our time loss, because the run has been pretty decent outside of those two things, like, but. They were just both super, I mean, a Misty more so than cans, but yeah, both those things were really bad. Guess we're just raw dogging, huh? Okay. I've legitimately considered entrance camp here, but I don't know, I gotta look at it again. I don't think it works as well. Say Gunner could never get that lucky, bro. You're kidding. You're kidding, right? Okay. That's good. The redemption here. Now it gets in one ball, right? Easy, dude. Big, dude. Paris would be kind of cool here. I will be double rocking this because I want to skip pewter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. 40, 55, yeah. Let's stay for one more because of Venonat. weird safari so far. Come on, please. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I don't know why there's always... Every safari has, like, some catastrophic fucking event that just nukes the pace by a fucking millennia. Like a... Jeez, dude. Awesome, man. Cool. Great catch rate. Okay. I mean, at least it got in, but now, unfortunately, this is... I gotta stay... for one more thing. Okay, now it's uncomfortable. 35, 45. It's 25, 45. It's 50. Okay, so it is leave, yeah, but it's area 2. I need one more thing. Realistically, so we'll just get Venonat in Forest, I guess. Just make our way out here. Actually, going for Venomoth, potentially doing pewter and power plant's probably bad. Okay, that's not down. One good safari every 6 months, I guess, is our ratio. No, it's correct to camp here. I can't leave with this, realistically. I mean, I gotta leave now, I guess. I mean, this is fucked now. Yeah, just... I guess pewter power plant and, I don't know, what, pray. Pray that we can keep the pace, I suppose. I mean, yeah. Whatever. Probably PayPal, I guess. Sir. Move! Yeah, okay, that got fucked up because I... No pewter skip? I mean, it's so dangerous, man. I mean, maybe I need to. Like, I guess. Is there a donation link? Not on YouTube, I guess. I could find one for you, I guess. I mean, you could just... do I get... How much longer are you streaming for? I don't know. It's 7 PM, so... I'm feeling pretty good right now, though, so maybe... I mean, is this run dead? This doesn't feel great. I'll probably do one more after this run. I don't think, yeah, I don't think Misty plus Cans plus Safari. I don't think this is enough. But what are we gonna be, like 2 minutes behind? I mean, I can. I guess if you really think about it, I guess Pewter Skip is fine here, and then I just need to catch Execute and Venonat on islands. I mean, yeah, you are right. Rhyhorn Dodo is good here, but true. Dude, this was really close to being decent again, but yeah, I guess we just have to skip Pewter. I didn't want to. We've lost a lot of time since Cans. Unfairly. Okay. Calvin, you were supposed to farm the viewers earlier in the day. He's not been hanging out in here. Well, haven't done a power plant in a while. It kind of sucks that the run sucks, but you know, I guess it's also very straightforward. Like if this goes badly, we just GG. First step here is this 50% here. I don't have the AC on. I turn it on when it gets too hot. I think it's okay right now. Okay. That's good. Okay, that is also good. Alright, just Pikachu, and then there's actually hope. Weirdly. Because I've got a lot of time save here. We need really... Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna Pewter Skip. I mean, this is just gonna come down to islands, I guess. This is Pikachu. I mean, Mansion Camp is gonna be awkward, though. Because, again, if it's coughing Eradicate, like... Pikachu! Oh, of course. Of course, on 2 minutes behind run. Yeah. Okay, well, you know, I can't complain too hard, because this run is, like... this run's not dead to power plant, at least, but, okay. See, what sucks about this is that if I didn't lose so much... If I wasn't so far behind, I would totally, like, just do Pewter here. So... But... I just don't think I can. I think we just gotta figure it out. We just gotta figure it out, boys. Why did Speedruns not use rocks and... Used to not use rocks in Safari? That's a good question. That's a long time ago for me. I mean, I've only been doing round 2 for a couple years. I'm not really sure. It's definitely better. That's wow, level 17 is not... Level 18 is when you can water pulse, right? Yeah. Very bipolar run, correct. Dang it. I mean, I guess my guess is that people didn't used to do that because they were like, well, why are we rocking if it's just gonna run away? But it is faster on average to rock. If it wasn't a speed run, I mean, yeah, you'd probably just bait if you wanted to catch everything. I mean, Gunner's been doing round 2 forever, so he'd be able to tell you, yeah. I didn't get the setup here, I don't think. I think I loaded him too early. God dang it. Fucking burglar motherfucker. That probably was still start flash. I did weird movement there. How do you always have a berry, by the way? I swear to God, if this is coughing, I'm gonna lose my mind. Please, man, it's always coughing Raticate. Please, something else. Something else. Don't punish me for skipping pewter. I had to, the pace was bad. Why is it always these two things? This run's so fucked, man. Okay, sure, buddy. Just, of course, coughing strikes again. Jesus, man. It's probably coughing again. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. It was 30 though. Like, obviously I'm not gonna... I'll bite 30. Well, I don't know how we're gonna get 60, TBH. Just need insane luck, but... I guess I should I risk the steps here? I should have just not I can still repel. I kind of want to repel. I already did the menu early, so Poke Guy had the record for a while, and then it was Sparkle, and then it was Gunner. I swear to you, every time you pewter skip, it is always Raticate coughing. I swear to God. I swear it's the same thing every time. Pewter skip is so stupid, man. I didn't want to do it this run. I really didn't want to do it this run. I was 100% prepared, but then cans and Dodo happens. Just need like insane Route 7 luck. Or we need insane islands here. Like, I'm gonna camp insanely aggressively. Yeah. I guess we're just biting. I don't die from 46, right? Take down. No, I don't. Okay. So we'll just bite. Penta, yes, thank you. Good. Shouldn't have said that before I got burned. Why is he burn? Why is he going for Fire Blast, by the way? Can takedown do more? Well, that was a good split. Annoyingly enough, that was a good split. Even with the self-destructs, like, I don't know why I don't have Nidorino. It was a good split. I mean, again, the issue now is like I don't have eggs, Veno, or Growlithe, but it's a Candymon. I think like I just need to catch a lot of things on islands. We actually ahead now? Ahead in the sense, well, we're ahead in the sense of timer, right? But not necessarily ahead in terms of like getting to 60. I mean, yeah, if we can get to 60 in a reasonably, then it's possible, right? Like to PB, I'm pretty sure. Like that was a good split. I mean, I'm gonna camp like 30% at minimum because like getting 60s. I have said no to Sevilla. You just gotta go in the Pokemon Center. It's not the end of the world. I mean, this is the bit, right? Where you always get eggs and Veno in berry forests when you have them already. Well, now I need both, though. I mean, well, need is a strong word. What is the score link? I don't know if Based is here. I do want to add Base Spot to Discord, to YouTube now, because YouTube has gotten absolutely humongous, so... Oh shit, you're right, I could do late pewter. Never done that before, but I guess that would be good here, potentially. I mean, I might have to, actually, maybe. Pocket, do you think you could link him to Discord and YouTube chat by chance? Never done late pewter in my life. Empty pocket. Linking in the Discord. The biggest frustration with that Blaine split was it was a good one, and it happened unfortunately on a run that lost a lot of time to Safari Zone, Cans, and Misty, but you know, we're in there. We haven't reset yet to pace. That's good. Dude, for those that are well, I guess for those that like run this game, go watch my Misty fight. It'll blow your mind, actually. My Misty fight was completely ridiculous. Ridiculously bad. God. Okay. It is the lowest bite roll I've ever seen in the game. Dude. Okay, so that doesn't work. Why did I think that that was gonna work? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I need the Ultra Balls. We're definitely catching, we're probably catching Onyx. Safari was good outside of catching Dodo, which was, I mean, I got a couple of yeah, but the teleport benefits are better in post game, so I mean, they're like required in early game, but they're better in post game. You fucking bitch, man. It scares the shit out of me. Okay. First time ever, no eggs, no Venonats, entering Berry Forest. What could go wrong? Surely we just get those encounters now, because they always show up when you don't need them. I'm gonna camp so low here, it's actually gross, because it's just, I need to. Oh, man. I guess I have to heal Para because of Whirlwind, right? Yeah, the whole run is gonna hinge on what happens in the next, like, couple minutes here. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna camp I'm gonna camp a shitload here because I need to. Okay. That's a good encounter. Oh my god, man. Do I have to hold this now? No, not yet, right? I ran out of paraheals though. Wait, what am I? Wait. No, I already know. No, I already net vaults. Yeah, this just needs to get in. Come on, man. No, it's growing. This is what? This is 50%. Come on, man. No, mime trade's definitely dead. And this was a good encounter, but that fucking paraheal again. Well, if that tentacle was one level higher, I would have water pulsed it and then been able to netball that Venomoth, but I mean, I don't know how we get 60 if I don't get Eggs or Veno here. Like, just gotta happen, man. Okay, I mean, good. Okay, this is good. I mean, come on, man. Eggs or Veno. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. I don't want to I don't want to fish, man. Come on. Okay. Stop statusing me! Stop statusing me, man. I mean, yeah, we take this risk, 35%. Yeah, I need to. It's still Pidgeotto, yeah. Okay, well, now we gotta leave. Fine. Ooh, quick attack would have been really bad there. Hi, Chase. How are you? I mean, pretty decent. We got one of the things. Just no Venom at this run. Need Route 7 dog now. That was good, yeah. I mean, we needed it. We're gonna get 60 without it. Good eggs. Yeah, the 3 additional menus for status healing was stupid, but hey, Chase. What's up, bud? What's up, bud? I mean, Venomoth. Ah. Are you kidding? Brother. Ah, this would be really bad. Am I full restore? I guess I should. I guess do I have to do another menu? I do. Yeah, I gotta do another menu. Because of Firo chance. rather. Got a fucking full restore, dude. I chase. Four additional menus because of status item status, dude. Dang. That's really silly. I mean, just not. I don't know what this could be. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I hate this area so much, man. It's so stupid. Just wish you could just. Wish you could just repel it. You probably could, but Cape Brink is so dog shit. This game never ceases to amaze, man. It never ceases to amaze. It's really something. Okay, I mean, that's actually bad because of Zubat, but I mean, surely we just get there, right? Is Abra a new strat? Yeah, Abra's been a thing for a while. I guess I should only do that in Safari Zone, huh? No, man. No, dude. No, man. Okay. I need more candies, man. I don't have any room. I can't get any more candies. The self candy. The self candy is just time loss, though. There's too many candies. Wow. Yeah, Nido male, Nido female is just kind of troll. I mean, do I just have to do self candy? I guess, huh? Eggs, Pony, Pikachu, Blastoise. Eggs, Pony, Pikachu, Blastoise. Eggs, Pony, Pikachu, Blastoise. Eggs, Pony, Pikachu, Blastoise. I mean, there's hope, I think, right? Somehow. Miraculously, there's hope. I mean, I have a death and a minute time loss in Victory Road, so I mean, I think there's hope here somehow. Weirdly. Huge. Yeah, no candies available is not good. I mean, do I just have to self candy? Denmark. I mean, can I finish here? Am I able to finish? Am I able to get 60 here? If I get really lucky? I'm gonna do Route 7. I hope for dog. If it's dog, I'll camp for Meowth and then... We're fishing? I'm actually surprised it's this bad. It's just, yeah, it's just dude, no Veno or dog, and no Veno or dog. It's just super bad, man. Even with Pewter, this was hard. You just kind of need... You just need those three things. Like, was not able to get Venonat. Go get up there, bud. Get up there. You got it. You got it, King. Come on. You got it, dude. I mean, I'm with you, yeah. Just how it panned out, though. Alright, I'll get him up there. Come on, you got it, dude. Here. Yeah, Mankey, Ekans, Fearow, Zubat, Machop, Onyx, and 3. Man, I didn't. I'm surprised it's this bad, TBH. So yeah, you just get no Pewter and no Venonat or dog. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's... Okay. Yeah, I guess we're fishing. Low key. Yeah, you think so? 10%. I can just fish though. Fish and catch Onyx. Growlithe! We've been so cooked by encounters. This is why I knew Pewter skip was a bad idea, but unfortunately the pace was not good, so... It's just too tight on time to like I think just good fishing and it's like okay, like maybe. Played good this run too, but Jesus, guys. Where's Silk Candy? It's like on the 10th floor, but no, I think it's just fishing. Mark, I'm doing Mark in a run, man. Can't do. Can't do Mark, dude. I didn't catch Golduck. I'm not candying Psyduck to trade Golduck. That is certifiable. I'm aware. Never done Mark. I'm not gonna do Mark. I'm just gonna fish. Sometimes you just get cooked with encounters, man. Again, I really wish that Dodo thing didn't happen, because then I would have done Pewter. It would have been a lot simpler from here. Sometimes you just this is all that's all there is to it. Sometimes you just get cooked on encounter luck, which is kind of just what happens. Because even with Pewter, this is hard, and I camped very aggressively in pretty much everything. Like, it is what it is. Getting 60 is not easy. Sometimes it's like super easy, but most of the time it's not. Oh yeah. Yeah, do I do Nidoran swap on Lance, dude? Save a candy? Go, dude, is that the move? Is it level 22? Start E4 round on with 58. Well, it doesn't help me that much, but I mean, again, the candies, saving a candy isn't that good. Yeah, not getting the big Nidos is really bad. That's just how it goes, though. I mean, my Safari was not... I mean, I had to leave. Enough XP to evolve Paris? No idea. No idea, man. This was good practice to get at this point in the game, because I haven't been here in a while, so... I mean, this run's probably cooked, but... At least we get through some menus and stuff. It's just a combination of so many, like, so many things all chaining together that fucked us on 60 here. Yeah, okay. No, the Mewtwo was quite good. It was only bad because it was slow, but it didn't lose any. It only lost time to being slow. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Why do I not have an escape rope? What the hell? Where, why don't I have escape rope? Wait. What the heck? No, wait, what? I bought 6 escape. I bought 6 escape ropes, didn't I? The hell? Oh my god, I selected the wrong thing, yeah. I selected max repel as an accident. I didn't even notice until now. I mean, that run was cooked anyways, but that's really funny. No, when I did the fuchsia buy, I accidentally I thought I was on escape ropes and I was on max repels. Yeah. Okay. That's funny. It's a good thing that run was cooked. Yeah, I just kind of I spaced out for a split second. Alright, we'll do one run back. It's fine. That run was very cooked though. In terms of like getting there. Oh well, that was good practice at least. I'll do one run back run for fun. Can't say I've ever done that before. Thank God that run was really bad. If that happened on a good run, I'd be pretty upset. Yeah, that's all that happens. I was scrolling when I was buying. I just selected max repel instead of escape rope, and then I didn't notice it in the moment. That is okay. Nobody else noticed though. Nobody else noticed I didn't buy escape ropes. Yeah, this is because I deviated from my buy, because I wasn't sure if I could buy 16 ultras and 1 full heal. We're doing Route 8 instead of... Route 8. What does Route 8 have again? Well, the easy answer to like to stuff like this is that just get better encounters in the run. That is the easy answer. You shouldn't need to do anything crazy like that. No, it's not it. That was close outside of a couple things, yeah. I mean, Misty was horrible. But yeah, no Growlithe, no Execute, and Pewter Skip. Or no Growlithe, no Venonat, and Pewter Skip. I mean... And Raticate, Coughing, and Mansion is kind of fucked. That's like a really bad combination of things. Stream lagging. Not dropping any frames. I don't think it's me. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to just getting Carbos every time and doing the same buy I always do. That mistake happened because I've been deviating from the buys that I normally do. Because I've been trying to skip Carbos more, but... Maybe I just don't need to skip Carbos, like... I don't really want to. Normally I buy 15 ultras, 1 full heal, 6 escape ropes, but... No, sorry. Normally I buy max repels there, on top of buying them in Fuchsia. That's what, yeah, but I need to get out of that. I need to get out of buying max repels in both shops, because that's bad. That does, I mean, well, it's not that bad. I mean, it does give you an extra full restore most of the time. No Gunner, and everyone says no. Again, it's just a misconception, Jason. It's a very common misconception. You just gotta believe us when we say that it's not required by any means. Alright, outspeed, and if we outspeed this, it's I think... Okay. Like I said before, the answer to trying to solve why that run wasn't able to get 60 is just get better encounters. I mean, I guess it might just be a situation where it's like you just have to do Paris no matter what, so that you can push for big Nidos, because like... I mean, not doing EV Fari there seems like I couldn't, you know. You save, yeah, like in the catch segments have so much variance. You can save so much time if you just get like no breakouts and good encounters. Way more than Pika Puff would save, yeah. Was that a two? Was that a 2 rat? Yeah. Bro, wait. Who is live right now? Holy crap, who the heck? Kurt. Wow, I haven't seen him in a million years. Not speedrunning though. Fortunately. Alright, this will be the last run. Today was a bonus stream anyways. So we'll see what happens. What's crazy about that run is that I caught so many things in Berry Forest and it just wasn't enough. It just kind of fucked up. Venomoth, Drowsy, like Pidgeotto. I had Dodo, I had Rhyhorn. Just not getting Growlithe or Venonat it. Not getting Growlithe and Venonat, it's just... It's 4 Pokemon. It's just a lot. Have we finally 3-shot the Pidgey? Let's get out of here. Buddy, how have you missed tackle twice already, buddy? It's not supposed to happen. Alright, come on, man. 78. Well, as much as this sucks, I'm gonna have to just take this, because, yeah, I have to. Just please get in. Okay. That was very important for the stream survival. Maybe the move was camp entrance after Rhyhorn. I've never even thought about that on non-EV Fari runs, but I feel like Rhyhorn there is really burst is really bad. I guess with Route 8, no, well no, Route 8 you can't get into Saffron, right? No, wait, no. Yeah, you can. I guess Route 8 wouldn't be that crazy, would it? It would have to be really situational, though. How's Camper Liam been? Pretty bad. Well, no, he's been fine today. I mean, maybe there might be an avenue there potentially. Like if you have Meowth already and no Growlithe, and you have like Mankey, or like you have like early Mankey or something. Buddy, that is the weakest torrent roll I've ever seen. What? How did you barely get 62? Dude. Come on, man. Oh, that's annoying, man. I didn't want to attack him again because I didn't want to mess up my HP. I'm just dead to poison, sting poison. Okay. Surely you don't kill us, right? Two for two on that today. 2 for fucking 2. Should I just go again? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, I'm gonna do 3 more manip attempts and then call it a day. Well, it's pretty bad, yeah. It's just that wild Weedles always poison you, dude. That's why I didn't want to attack the Caterpie again, because for that exact reason, that if he tackles us, he puts us to 6, then we die there, and that's at 6, but... hour stream? No. No, I should be done now, but I don't know. I'm gonna do a few more manips and see. I'll be back on Saturday. This is pushing it though. I'm just gonna YOLO like crazy, I guess. Try to drink a lot of water and blast the AC and pray. Okay, need a +3. You think so? I mean, starting around this late is sketchy for me, but if anything, this run has like cemented the idea that like just forcing Paris no matter what. Cause like yeah, not the biggest fans, not been the biggest fan of just regular safaris since I've done a couple now. I mean, the one yesterday was fine if I didn't mess up, but dude, Mansion's so dumb, dude. I mean, yeah, you could do some hybrid thing there, but nice. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. One more. One more extremely YOLO run. Because, I don't know. I don't know, man. Missing tackle every single run, at least 2 or 3 times, just doesn't add up to me. You know, it's possible to just not miss tackle, right? While getting bubble out of 6 to 7 tackles. It's possible, right? Like... How did Dennis die to Lance, dude? How does this dude keep dying? Okay, I'm just gonna go for this. Because I don't know. Mild things. Awesome. We have missed tackle once again. Because game is really stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to doing the buy how I normally do it. I'm not gonna fuck around anymore. Why are we on this? Oh, cause yeah, same thing. Don't have Pokedex. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to my normal buying extra max repels and saying fuck it, I don't care. No good early game pace ever. Ah, this one's garbage again. Don't miss 2 tackles! I don't know, is it that hard to not miss 2 tackles? Like, out of 7 tackles? Like, 95% accurate? The second run in a row, I missed 2 tackles in row 1. This doesn't make sense. Today's been cool though. I got one run that was like okay, but that's the early game has just been so brutal. Why can't you get 78, man? It's just over, man. GG's. GG's. It's probably good because oh, somebody did donate me. Oh shit, I missed it. My bad. Thank you, Timothy Parker, for the $50. Did it pop up on the... It probably didn't. My alerts are just... Alerts are just annoying. Huge $50 donation, though. Thank you. I'm right now I'm using like a shared chat with everything, and so my both my alerts as well as like what I see happen is kind of scuffed right now, like subs and stuff. Like Garnet Rooster subbed and I didn't see it from an hour ago because I need to put it on the same, like in the same window, but that's not currently the case, so I just have to tweak this more so I see everything. I literally didn't see either one of those things, so I apologize. It's never level 3, man. Oh dear. Come on, man. Weedle. Okay. I am gonna attack this again. Yes. A Jace. Alright, we can go to 4 here. Because I did level 12. Almost 4 bird, 3 rat doesn't work. Surely, right? That works. God. I just need a table, I guess, that has everything. Well, I know now what, like, pretty much. Oh yeah, because I potioned, wow. Well, we lived, hilariously enough. Because... that's because I potioned because of Route 1, yeah. LOL. That's always on potion there, that's why I didn't even look. I was like, wait, that menu happened pretty fast. Oh wait, because I just used an antidote. How are we alive? Run still sucks though. That was actually like faster to do that somehow. What we've learned today is to never do early level 4 though. Which is good. I mean, I was not really super familiar with level 12 anyways, but doing it, yeah, I guess if you do it, it's just bad, because then if you get a level 2 of either one, just only do it to get bubble rather than starting with it, so. Okay. Epic, man. Epic. Now use Speedfall, of course. Maybe we actually just do the strat that we made. Yeah, oh yeah. Yep, why not? Let's just actually do the strat that I came up with, even though it's not that good. It's good, it seems like it's good here. That'll be fun. So this isn't 30 special, but at this point, I mean, it's whatever. Actually no, this is bad because of early rat, right? Maybe I won't do it. Yeah, because if we get torrent for Route 3, I need to do Route 3, because... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No Janice this time. If I didn't have rat, I would do it though. I think this run is okay as long as I gotta win 1 coin flip out of 2 here, and it's fine. And ideally no poison. Okay, not this one, but it's gotta be this next one. It's really important. Come on, man. Of course. Why would you win 1 coin flip? Ah, jeez. Why would you win 1 coin flip, man? I guess just tackle. I guess I'll just tackle this. How did I end up going to level 12 as mild and still don't have torrents? Because of Speedfall, of all things. Okay. Okay, whatever. Fine. It's so silly. Fine Miss Bubble Speedfall at 12 is so stupid, man. You know what I'm feeling this run? Because fuck it. I think if this is Pidgey, I'm just gonna stay, I think. Yola Ball Puff or something, I don't know. Surely it's just... I'm just gonna fucking catch this dude. I'm just over it, man. I'm just over it. Fuck it. Okay, or just water gun on accident, because... That's the 5th run that I've gotten here that's gotten Nido first. Okay, well. Now we're definitely catching this, so... I'm just over it, man. Over this fucking thing. Just so over this fucking thing, man. Guess we get to test this out. That'll be fun. It's just always Pidgey, man. Hey. No, adapter, no. I'm just gonna do Josh. No, not. Not. Why is that? Why am I on Pokemon? All right, I think I'm gonna try to kill. I think I'm just gonna do Paris, and if it breaks out, we'll just reset. I think I need Paris in order to do this. I have one ball though, but I mean, dude, 2 Nidoran males. Like, come on, man. This is whatever. This was I thought I was gonna get further than this. Okay, sure. Oh my god. Well, this will be an adventure. His friend probably just dies to getting Spearow, but... So we're doing a strat that is a little scuffed, but I've been meaning to test it anyways, so if this run even makes it there, it'll be good to test, so... We're getting 17, man. Guess I should candy, huh? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I will candy because I'm right here. Yeah, we are. Wow. Okay, man. Sure. I mean, this friend probably just dies to not getting Spearow, but... Undisable, man. Oh my god, man. This luck today is just crazy. Just crazy, dude. There are, yeah, but you need cut and fly before that, before you get there, so... It's just never Spearow, man. Whatever. Yeah. We're testing it out. Someone else has done it Dennis has done it in a run, but I had an idea for it. So I mean, it's not, we're not gonna get there, but this run is pretty bad. Yeah, after getting 2 Nidoran males on 85% chance for a good encounter in a row, I kind of just broke and... You know, this run was already not good, so... From Colton, so... May as well try this if we get there. Test it, see what I want to do. Just YOLO like crazy until then. See if... I don't know. Do you know what the gifted sub roll-off is, or... Assuming no. Yeah. What do you mean? You have a sub already. I already gave you a sub. That rolling takes too long, though. No, it's no, sub roll off is where me and you roll, and if I get a higher number than you, you're supposed to sub, and if you get a higher number than me, then I gift you a sub. That's what it is. It is, yeah. And we're doing early Nido mail trade. Avert your eyes. Of course, get the perfect rival fight, because yeah, why not? I mean, I think my idea for this is actually decent, I think. Early Nido, yep. After my 6th Nido in like... After my 6th Nido in like 6 runs of Route 3, my brain is broken. No, so the plan for this, that I don't think even Dennis has done when he did this, the plan is to keep Repel up the entire Zavari zone. That is the plan. We're going to max Repel after the beginning grass with Eevee in front, and we're gonna repel away Paris, both Nidos, and the bad one is Venonat, but just get Venonat on islands. So we'll do the entire Safari Zone with Repel up, which seems, I don't know, decent. You can make it all the way, but yeah, we'll be turn framing, yeah. I've been meaning to try this for a while though, so, and we got actually nothing to lose, so. Actually, here's the actual plan, but okay, no, here's the actual plan. The only grass tiles we're gonna actually tempt without repel is gonna be the first set of repels. I'm gonna repel after full restore. After picking up full restore. Is that better? I've never tested this idea, so I don't actually know. Venonat will not be seen in this strat, correct? which is why this idea can be kind of sketchy, but I've never done it. Just seen so many Nido males. I'm just gonna YOLO until then, and you know, whatever. I mean, is it just camp entrance then? Until you're done? This run is Gunner sights. It's actually no, you win camp entrance. Yeah, you just hope for no Nido and female. But every other encounter is viable. Of course, man. I don't hate this enough to YOLO this, so just... Asshole is always looking left, though. I gotta get back in the lab on Dan Pass. I really do. I've just hated it lately. Hey buddy, you want a quick attack for fun? It's hard to say if this pace is good or not. We're doing a strat. We're doing something I've never done before, so mainly because of the pace, because of this situation. In theory, this will be the fastest possible Safari Zone, if it goes well. Like, Zorba, fucker. Come on, I'm not gonna dodge damage 3 times. Come on, man. Please cook. Please quick attack. You're such a... Whatever. Yep, Great Ball's gone. Route 18? Where the hell is Route 8? Oh, is that... Wait, is Route 18 after bikers? It's kind of cool. Attack Toadwell. Huge brain, dude. Icy and early Erica, dude. Match made in heaven. I'm actually glad I did this. I really want to see if this idea even works. LOL, trading for Nidoran. I genuinely think this can be good, like in theory, right? Like in my brain, this seems like it would work. So, like it seems to me like the only downside here is. Okay, well, yeah, we knew we were gonna fuck that up. Is not getting vented out in Safari Zone, but this at least on the surface it seems like this would be give you a more consistent, quicker Safari Zone because we already have both Nidos already and Paris. We're going off script quite a bit, yeah. But we're doing something that I've planned for. Like I knew we were gonna do this when I went for it, and I know what to do to make it work. But it's still something I've never done before. But you know, it's 9 at night, so. No, that's the thing, is we're gonna repel the entire Safari Zone. So we're not gonna see any of these encounters. We're not gonna see Venonats, we're not gonna see either Nidos. I mean, we might see Nidoran female because of level 30 area 3, but we're not gonna see Paris because of EV repel strats and stuff. So I had forgotten that I had forgotten that Nidoran female's level 30, which makes area 3 kind of shitty, but could switch to just area 2 skip or whatever. Get him, Nido. I mean, this was... I guess I should have seen that coming, huh? I should have seen that coming. LOL. Should have seen... Yeah, I should have known. I should have known, yeah. That's fine. I should have known that was gonna happen. I should have just missed this kick every time. He really wants the poison, huh? You're dead set on poisoning. Okay. Brother. Is that what it was? Why did I swap Nito? That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Obviously. Should have. Why did I not think to swap Spearow? I was thinking I did the trade earlier or something. Need to be at. I'll take 20. No, 21. I'll just do 22 for safety. 21. I've missed so many kicks on that fight, man. It's so crazy. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I swear to you I pressed right, man. I swear to God. I swear I pressed right, man. No, that's not what we're doing. We're still gonna catch stuff in Safari Zone. We're just gonna pretend that... we already were there. We're gonna repel and stuff. I don't know. Might be fun. Only mistake I made doing this was that swap there was the mistake. It's actually like, honest to God, like, I don't know why I don't know why I think that this is like something that seems decent to me. Cause like you don't have to like bike up there, like you're already like there doing the trade. Like you just run past her already. Like that's definitely faster than biking from Sabrina's gym, but I mean, we're just gonna see what happens in Safari Zone. I will try not to. I mean, I kind of thought this run was gonna die, like, when I tried to catch Paris. But, did not. Cheeky dig strats. Dig, huh? What, teach dig to Nidoran female here? And dig out a... Does that work? No, we're gonna repel Safari Zone. I'm not just YOLOing with no repel, no, we're just... trust me, it's not that dumb. We are going to repel the entire Safari Zone with Eevee in front. The whole thing, just from the get-go. That is the plan. And so we are going to not encounter Nidoran male, Venonat, and Paris. And then sometimes we won't encounter Nidoran female. For area 3 or whatever. Yep, I mean, yeah, that's the point, yes. I sort of just did this on a whim, because the run wasn't very good, and I didn't want to, I mean... I got 2 Nidorans in a row after really bad Colton, and I was like, you know what? Let's just fuck it. Let's just do it and YOLO and get to Safari and test it and see if it's any good. Well, so we're doing something that is not a thing, really, or it's usually not a thing. It's just something that another person thought about this idea, and then I am like, then I thought about like, well, just repel Safari Zone, the whole thing. No, we're not going to be canning them. We're going to be repelling Safari Zone and trying to spike the other 2 big Nidos. Is the plan. We're just going to pretend that we got them in Safari Zone. And then follow the chart, basically. I would love to get to Safari Zone. Of course, that requires us to win the next fight. Again, I'm just gonna follow the chart, man. Worst case scenario, we miss out on 2 Nidos, but yeah, yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna bite this, because this time sucks. Okay, not punished. We caught them, dude. I'm not skipping them. I have them. They're caught. Oh, come on. It's so boring. It's so fucking boring, dude. Fucking boring, bro. Fuck off, man. God. Miss 65 mega kicks every single fucking run. Whatever. So boring, so boring, so fucking boring. I wanted to play this, but the game was like, no. I've fished before. I've fished 2 or 3 times. Well, that's extremely boring. I really wanted to play the Safari Zone out, but nope, just missed Mega Kick on our girl here, Martha. Alright, I'm definitely done. Thank you for watching. I will be back on Saturday morning. GG's. GG's, everybody.